Alright, hello people from the internet and all that stuff. Let's play some more Rift Wizard. What do we play today? Um, Maybe we play Danger Brigade, believe it or not. I have an idea. So everything has two shields, right? And everything having two shields kinda sucks. This magic missile thing has shield burn, which is very cheap. It removes 3 shields from the target before dealing damage. So if I get that upgrade for Magic Missile, the early game will be easy. But I will also be combining it with other things like Chaos Barrage, which also are very good at shredding through shields because it deals a lot of instances of damage. But the most important thing that I'll be getting is Dominate. Dominate targets enemy units with 40 HP or lower to turn them into my minion. We can also increase the HP threshold so that higher HP units can be enthralled. This removes the need for a shield removal on some units that may not be killed easily with magic missile or chaos barrage, and it also gives me an ally to clear the level. I feel like that will be very good indeed. And I am kinda looking forward to seeing how that goes. Have goblins always had 7 HP? I thought that they had 6. But I don't know. Anyway, it would be great to make it to some experience so I can one-shot the goblins. Yeah, because using 3 experience or 3 shots to kill a goblin is miserable, and I refuse to do that more than the strict necessary. There we go. Yep, big quality of life increase. Magic missile with the shield drain thingy. Now I guess that I can drop into whatever level I want and start dominating things. Funnily enough, this has 50% resistance to Arcane, and 2 out of the 3 levels have those guys. It's almost as if the game detected that I got Magic Missile and generated the monsters accordingly. This level, maybe. Maybe. You know, I'm thinking of dominating some gates. I think that could be done. Start here, get dominate, walk over here, dominate this gate, protect it a bit from the bats, and then have it start generating bats for me, which would kill the fire bombers. Maybe. Maybe we do that. But let me take a look at this as well. That looks a lot more complicated to do. It has a lot of loot that I would like, but we're not doing that. I think that we are going here after all. Okay, when it comes to Chaos Barrage, I do want it, but I feel like it might be a bit difficult to get. Am I not in range for this? I don't think so. Might not be in range. Yeah, I was not in range. Hey, a friendly bat. The bat that is friendly does not have the shields or the damage aura. That kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, I feel somewhat scammed. But what happens if I make... Oh! Does it lose the shield? No, it doesn't lose the shield. It just took a lot of instances of damage. Cool. Yeah, dominating that gate wasn't great, but I think it was because it was a bad gate. Maybe if I dominate more impactful gates, it will be a lot more powerful, a lot more interesting. Sorcery Circle for Magic Missile upgrades for Chaos Barrage. What can we get with 5 for Chaos Barrage? We can get the spell for 1 and that leaves 4. And we can get extra bolts for 3, that leaves 1, and we can get charges. So we can kinda get it almost fully upgraded. Eh. What do you think? I feel like it might be good, Chaos Barrage. The level does look kind of awful, but I can start here, and with Chaos Barrage, things get a lot better. Maybe. When it comes to these, nah, I decided against it. You haven't found a good strategy for this challenge. Well, to begin with, Magic Missile with Shield Burn seems like a must, because it's the only level 1 spell that can reliably kill things in the early game. And I got Dominate as well. Poison Immunity might indeed be an important thing here. You see that Rift Wizard 2 will have gear, and the gear will be able to give you certain immunities. That I find very exciting about Rift Wizard 2. Oh, also the music. Yeah, I read something about the music of Rift Wizard yesterday. It seems that Rift Wizard 2 will have a lot more music. This Rift Wizard 1 has pretty much one very long track, and Rift Wizard 2 will have a lot more tracks, but less lengthy. Oh man, the Ravens don't get one shot by Chaos Barrage, or by Magic Missile rather. I have to dominate them. I'm kinda dying here. At least these guys... Oh no, they do poison! Oh, I was like, at least these guys don't poison, but no, they absolutely do. That's not great. That will be a great addition. Yes, for sure. It's gonna be awesome. Man, that game will be great. I really am looking forward to it. But as always, I can wait. I can wait. Waiting is something that I can do. I'm thinking of teleporting over here because, like, obviously I cannot stay here. I would take quite a lot of damage while I am trying to get rid of all this garbage. So yep, we are going to teleport. Oh, man, the thing is that I want to be in a spot where I can hit all of these guys with like Chaos Barrage or something. But if I position like this, I would never reach the gates. The gates are pretty awful. All three of them are really bad. Poison out is really rough. Yep, it is being pretty rough. Doesn't help that this level is composed of ghosts and shrooms, and the shrooms don't do damage to the ghosts. should heal. Okay, 12 charges of Chaos Barrage. We also have the charges of Dominate and 20 charges of Magic Missile. Maybe I should get the charges on Magic Missile. You've never used Cantrip, but maybe that would work in this challenge? Maybe. Hello, Seth No One. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you around. We are playing this thing. I feel like that's gonna deal a lot of damage to me. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier, but yeah, okay, I think we are gonna lose. I think that we lost. I don't think that it is possible. It is possible to push through this mess. Okay, it might be possible, but yeah, the resource drain was obscene. That's the only way to put it. Obscene. Jeez.
My wife still doesn't believe in me!
Stress Lord, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the content and stuff. So I can get extra bolts, which is gonna increase the damage a lot once I can get the damage upgrade. I can also get the charges on Magic Missile, which might be good. You do like how the dominated units keep the poison aura? Yeah, that was my idea. I feel like that is gonna be pretty helpful. Not right now, but eventually. Yeah, right now there's very few things worth dominating. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten this early. Maybe I should have gotten Chaos Barrage first, and then waited for Dominate a lot more. Like the experience that I put towards Dominate would have been better used getting charges for Magic Missile or extra bolts for Chaos Barrage, which I can get right now. But I'm thinking about getting charges for Magic Missile. I'll get the extra damage for Chaos Barrage, because I like Chaos Barrage, one of my favorite spells in this game. Lots of imps. The imps have imp fire with 2 radius. I thought that it was the ones that had an aura, so I was gonna say they had an aura of damage on top of an aura of damage, but I don't think it's these ones. What is this? 2 radius. This does not have a radius, it has a range. Maybe if I was using Fireball or something funny that cared about radius. I think that with Earthquake would be fun. By the way, yesterday I did something that I shouldn't have done. I played Rift Wizard off stream, and I played an Earthquake Earth Elemental run, and when I ended I was like Satus when it came to Rift Wizard for the day, and so that made me remember a lesson that I had already learned when it came to Crawl. Just don't play off stream, because if you play off stream you're not gonna want to play on stream. Yeah. I'm thinking if I can do that. It does have a sorcery circle, which would be good. We could get charges on Magic Missile. We cannot get the damage on Chaos Barrage, but we can get the charges on Magic Missile. I have a key. Maybe I could use a key, because after all these levels... Oh well, this one has heals. Maybe I do go here after all. I was thinking about which level I wanted to go to because well, no heals, and this does look a bit more difficult. The layout is not great for what I'm trying to do. That's another thing that's making me hesitate to go here. This open layout is a lot more convenient, but I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage and die. But you know what? I think that if I take a lot of damage and die, it's fine. And I just restart with the knowledge that I have acquired. Sweet. That was Chaos Barrage. It killed 3 things through their shields with the 13 bolts of chaotic energy. Dominate this. The dominated units do not keep the aura. When they generate without the aura, which kinda sucks. In my opinion, they should get the aura. Oh man, these guys have 12. Ah, Magic Missile. Disappointing me once again. Like, it is a common trend in this stream that every time that I want to use Magic Missile for one reason or another, the spell does not fail to disappoint. I wish Dominate had more range. It doesn't have enough range to be usable without making me very vulnerable. So far this is going pretty well. Oh yeah, what happens is that if I dominate a gate, the gate generates dudes that do not have the aura. If I dominate a dude that already has the aura, the dude keeps the aura. It's just that new dudes won't have it. That's how it works. Pretty lame in my opinion, but yeah. I'm out of Magic Missile. Dominate barely outside of the range. Okay. I guess we do this then. That's fine. And then I am about to beat this. Are you okay? No, I think that the enemy imps are more powerful than my friendly imps, at least until I dominate them. Yeah, with a couple of dominations, maybe that's all that I need to push forward. Out of mana. You wonder if Mega Venom would improve your dominated unit's aura? I don't think Mega Venom increases the damage of poison type damage, only the damage that the damage over time poison effect applies. Mega Venom, what is it? Here it is. Poisoned enemies take 4 additional poison damage each turn. Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking getting charges for Magic Missile, and that's it. Yeah, because I wasn't able to get damage anyway. I could get Blink. Maybe Blink would be good, considering that I cannot really move that much. Yeah, I'm gonna get Blink. Maybe I should have gotten Blink with like range or blind casting or charges instead of getting charges on Magic Missile. Probably not. That looks pretty awful. That looks better. The reward of this almost non-existent, but it looks better. It doesn't have mana potions, unfortunately. At least the normal fire lizards are one-shottable with magic missile. I find a little bit of respite in that. Yeah, it might be doable. Might be doable. If I had the upgrade for Dominate, the threshold upgrade, I would be able to dominate these fire lizards, and they would be a nice dominated unit because they're very tanky. They would be able to kill things very easily here. But I can kill them with Chaos Barrage anyway. Yeah, Chaos Barrage is very strong. 13 instances of 9 fire, 9 lightning, or 9 physical damage in a cone. Pretty fantastic. I think we start over here. I was thinking of starting down here, but I think it's probably for the best that I start close to some gates. That didn't kill, but it's fine. Do I want to use double magic missile here, or do I want to use another charge of Chaos Barrage? I'll go for double magic missile. Oh, I cannot dominate these. This is already over 40 HP. Jeez. It's only round 5. Why are the gates already over 40 HP? Well. Dominate on these looks fine. Oh man. Well, at least I'm not gonna regret getting the charges on Magic Missile. It's 35 charges the next time I use a mana potion. That is a lot. It dies. Okay, there we go. That went fine. It was not great, but it went fine. Damage to Wizard 2 Fire Lizard got hit by Auras 2 times in the entirety of that. I don't know how much better that could have gone, really, now that I think about it. Yeah, all things considered, that went very well. So, Arcane Circle. Man, Worm Balls in this challenge look to be pretty bad. I'm thinking about it because I could get the Dominate threshold upgrade. That would allow me to dominate the bears, would allow me to dominate the worms, obviously, the gates, the dragons, and the only thing that I wouldn't be able to dominate is the dragon mage. Is it a good idea? I mean, I can also get the charges before using a mana potion. It's only 2 charges, man. I don't know about this spell. I don't know. I feel like it can be strong, but certainly not early, which is kind of weird because early is when you would think it would be strong. I assume that the ghosts that those things generate are going to be just as powerful, or like they're gonna have the aura So I don't want to go into any levels with summoners because I feel like that is gonna get me killed. Shields. Yeah, in case they weren't annoying enough, right? I'm thinking land here, and blink here, and then use a mana potion. But landing here seems really, really good because I get the HP, and the HP is useful, and then I can just use blink for mobility. Can my blink reach there? I would like to believe it can. Okay, I was for a second fearful that it was gonna fall just short, but it is not that bad, even though it is not upgraded. And there we go, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Now we can either position a bit more with the blink, or yeah, position a bit more seems to make a bit of sense. Maybe don't walk into the aura. Okay. Now we mana potion. 35 charges of magic missile better be enough to do this level. And yeah, maybe if this doesn't work, next try should be with Cantrip Cascade. I think Cantrip Cascade could be good because Cantrip Cascade includes this upgraded magic missile, which we have already established is the only thing that we can really do in this challenge. I'm thinking of getting blind casting here to escape because I could use a teleporter as well, but might as well get blind casting since I'm gonna get that anyway at some point. Yeah, now I can blink to the gate, which is definitely the correct thing to do. I might want to wait a bit here, make some time, so that these things that are here move over here, or at least I don't get immediately shot by the Scroll of Lightning. We have to be a bit mindful of our low amount of HP. I mean, it really has like no range. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, time to blink. Dominating the spike balls will help because they're immune to poison. Agreed. Unfortunately, yeah, I spent 1 mana or like a bit too much resources getting getting the blind casting. The blind casting was, I think, the correct thing to get anyway. But I do agree that being able to dominate the spike balls would easily take over this level, just as spike balls tend to do at the earlier parts of the game. That Blizzard Beast that I dominated bought me a good amount of time. This challenge is pretty difficult. Oh man, like this is such a bad position. I think that I am starting to feel the heat a bit too much and I should maybe teleport over here. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. I don't have a mana potion, by the way. The level doesn't have mana potions. We might be super dead. Okay, 22 charges of magic missile versus what's left in the level. Something makes me think that I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have the option to run over here. You feel like a fire seeing hit build would clap this challenge? I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, I wasn't able to make it. My idea was use these and then use the time to freeze these guys. What's the challenge? Everything has 2 shields and a poison aura. Everything. So the poison aura only deals 1 damage per turn, but it is brutal. Okay, so I said that I was gonna try Cantrip. That's what I'm gonna try first, Cantrip. Yeah, there's no point in even doing anything in this challenge before having the shield burn upgrade. The shield burn upgrade is the only way to do this level without going through ridiculous amounts of resources. This challenge should start you with just a straight up magic missile with shield burn already, just to skip the formalities, you know? So no bats hit me, but I still took 11 damage from the aura alone. You've still never beaten this game? You can go to high teens at best? Seriously? That's curious. What do you find difficult when it comes to beating this game? All 3 gates are here. That's awesome. I can get Chaos Barrage and kill them very easily. And that is pretty much what I am going to do, but before that, let's actually get Chaos Barrage. Or are we going to get Chaos Barrage? Because what we can get is other cantrips. I can get another level 2, another couple of cantrips. And like Fireball maybe, and then just cast Fireball like 3-4 times, get rid of that. And move on from there. Fireball, Icicle, Magic Missile. Maybe we also get Sting. It feels like the bad guys of skill what you can do before you get really strong. In that case, like you might want to prioritize your like getting strong before, so you can kill the things, and then you can pick up like utility things. Unless you have a gate that incentivizes you to get whatever utility thing you're going for. It also feels like you never have enough spells cast. Yeah, and I think that you might be running into issues when it comes, or like an issue that you might be running into. That's what I mean when playing this game is, for example, levels like these, but instead of having an open area in the middle, it's just like full labyrinth. Those levels, generally you don't want to go there unless you have a specific build that thrives in these kinds of levels, in labyrinth kind of levels, because if you see a monster and you hit it with a spell, you have less spell charges, and like the monsters are infinite, right? So your objective should be to clear the gates as soon as possible, and then start clearing the monsters, right? You can never tell when the balance is between spending SP on making your primary spell strong versus getting more spells to cast per mana pot. I think that, like in general, people get 1 or 2 spells that are like their main carry spells, and then they get a lot of skills. No, the upgrading the spells is something like a bit more niche. You don't always want to do it, and you almost never want to rush it. Like in this case, getting the shield burn upgrade is like a necessity because of the challenge where everything has 3 shields, right? If I don't get this, I don't play. But in a normal run, you would be looking forward to getting some of the most impactful stuff, such as the Lord spells or the Arch whatever spells, Thunder Lord, Arch Void Lord, Dark Lord, you know, those kinds of spells. And in case of fire specifically, for example, because fire is like the easiest build, the Fiery Deals, Fiery Judgment, and Starfire, and you can go from there. Yeah, the fire skills are so broken that you can make any fire spell work pretty much. I've done Melt, I think. Have I done Melt? I think I might have done Melt, like a whole run where your only spell is Melt. You gotta win once at least once before Wizard 2. You are kind of running out of time. It releases in about 2 weeks, which I'm very excited for. More spells is often not the correct move. Yeah, that is definitely the case. Um, is except for specific builds like Cantrip Cascade. And Cantrip Cascade getting 3 or 4 level 1 spells is not even that terrible. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 is the sweet spot. 4 is probably a bit too much. I'm still gonna get 4 in this time because, yeah, they're cheap. They're cantrips. So I can afford to get a good amount of them. I'm gonna get Fireball as I said. And we're also gonna get Icicle. Yeah, a Fireball and Icicle. And we're not going there. No, no, no. That is my example of a bad level. We're going here. This looks so easy with the gates all bunched up together. Like I can start here, fireball this until the gates die, or start here, kill this guy, and then fireball this until the gates die. That is definitely the dream scenario. The other one is difficult. So let's begin. Yeah, 3 fireballs got the job done. Exactly how I wanted this to go. Another thing that I would like to get is a charges upgrade for Magic Missile again, because Magic Missile is gonna be very important for the first couple of levels. Like the difference between killing things with Magic Missile and killing them without Magic Missile is very noticeable. In this case, like now I can kill them with Icicle, but it still feels kind of bad. Icicle deals the most damage out of the things that I have access to. Deals 12, 24, and then maybe we end with a Fireball. We're taking so much damage from these bats, dude. And they're only bats, but it turns out that bats with 2 shields and a poison damage aura really hurt. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna start to take some real damage from this giant bat. Okay, have to kill it this turn. And it's a very close call, but we make it. Oof, 3 HP left. At least this level has a mana healing potion. Yeah, all of this damage is from poison aura. I don't think anything hit me even once. Such an easy level, but the damage. Yeah, like the gates were instantly cleared, and still I took so much damage. The most messed up part about this challenge, I think, is that there's no way to get immunity to poison from items, so no lucky level 2 item will save you. Or well, I guess consumable. It says items here, but Rift Wizard 2 will have gear, so that gear will most likely be called items, and these will most likely be called consumables, because that's what they are, consumables. So yeah, another thing that I was thinking of getting was Poison Sting, because it deals physical, just to add a little bit of extra damage types. We already have physical with Icicle. You bought one of those little wizard plushies. I have been unable to afford it, but maybe I'll get one at some point if they are still available when I have money. Would any summons work for this challenge? I don't think so, because I think that the aura of damage is too much attrition. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to go summons. Yeah, like even the most powerful summons, for example, like my beloved Knightly Oath. This with Chaos Court, in case you have never done it, is absolutely busted. Like it's so strong. One cast of these can clear like the first 18 levels. Literally one cast of these. As long as you go to levels where these guys are highly resistant or straight up immune to the level, it's literally all that you need. One cast of these guys to clear a significant part of the game. The more the game goes on, the more complicated it gets, and the more you are gonna be incentivized to cast more stuff or cast more of these guys. But yeah, They're really strong, and even these guys I don't think would be enough. So my other one of my favorite summons would be the Imps. I like Imp Swarm with the Mega Swarm upgrade. Maybe that would be good actually, because you just summon a million of them. It's very expensive to get going, but it might be really good. I think that's also another thing that I could try. So right now I'm trying Cantrip Cascade. If Cantrip Cascade doesn't work, I'm gonna try something else. Jaktarus said it earlier, I think. Fire Searing Heat. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try Imps. And Imps should hopefully work. Spike Ball Factory could work. I think I see Spike Ball Factory being good, but the thing about this is that it's so difficult to get going. Like, you combine this with World of Chaos, and I think you win the game, but that's 14 experience to being able to perform as a character, right? And how many levels do you have to go through to get 14 experience? 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, that's 5 levels, right? 5 levels before you are really, really strong. That's takes forever. But I feel like if you can get to it, it would be really strong. Not to mention, like, it's already pretty strong from the get-go, but it gets even more powerful if you upgrade it, because you can make it summon a lot more, and you can also make it summon Copper Spike Balls, which I think themselves have an aura of damage. Do they? No, but they are, or maybe they do. I don't remember. But yeah, that could be interesting, but difficult. I feel like that's something that if you're gonna go for, you don't go for immediately. I think that's not how you do that. But talking about things that I would be incentivized to go for immediately, Cantrip Cascade. Cantrip Cascade costs like 5, right? It's Arcane? It's Arcane. Yeah, it costs 5, that's a shame. If it costs 4, I could get it immediately upon entering the next level. I should use a healing potion before doing anything. Maybe I go here. This is a lightning redeal for my fireball. Or a fire redeal for lightning bolt if I get lightning bolt. The poison aura just kills your gates. Yeah, that's why I say that I don't think it's you can't go for it from the very beginning. You need to be able to establish some kind of build that lets you survive the early game and buy you enough time to go for 5 levels with essentially no experience, and then you get Spike Ball Factory and Word of Chaos at the same time, because the only way that Spike Ball Factory works is if you can buy it time, and Word of Chaos is the spell that buys you time. So yeah, if I'm gonna do anything Spike Ball Factory related, it needs to be accompanied by Word of Chaos. That's, in my opinion, the only way that it would ever be functional. Fire Circle. I kind of want to go here. I feel like it wouldn't be so difficult. I have 2 mana potions. I can start here maybe. Yeah, I can start here, get rid of this gate, get rid of this guy, and get rid of everything with Fireball. Fireball as a way to kill these guys with 2 shields is not so terrible, because 3 Fireballs kills everything that those 3 Fireballs touch. When it comes to these small guys, the only one that it doesn't kill is the big guy. So I think that's fine. Let's begin. Okay, pretty good. Come on. Okay, so Gito Magic Missile is gonna have to be Icicle, because Icicle deals 2 instances of damage to the 3 of Magic Missile. Well, it's not 3 instances, it's more like it removes 3 shields and then it deals damage. So it's actually 4 instances of damage technically. Rough. But we're done. Okay, so what am I going to do now for real? We have enough experience to get Cantrip Cascade, but I also have the ability to get Lightning Bolt, and I was thinking of getting Sting, but Lightning Bolt I think is gonna be better because I have the Lightning Reveal right there on the floor. And now we get this Cantrip Cascade thing, and things should be a lot stronger from now on. I wanted to get it on Lightning Bolt instead of Fireball because Lightning Bolt deals more damage. Checks the next gate. I should have checked the next gate first. Lightning Circle. Okay, they didn't get punished. I can upgrade Lightning Bolt if I so desire, though I think that might be difficult. Tungsten Imp. 14 HP to shields. It's pretty much the same as an Iron Imp, but more resilient. A lot more resilient. See that? 90% resistant to physical. That's brutal. It also is resistant to arcane. I might be able to do that, but I don't know if I want to. Let's see the other options. Definitely not. Yeah, like when you're doing this challenge and you see anything that can split into other things, and a gate that summons things that can split into other things, or things that summon, at least in the first couple of levels, you should try to dodge those as much as you can. I don't really think that those are doable otherwise. How much range does this thing have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I reach it, and I might actually be able to angle it so I can hit these guys as well. So I can hit everything over here if I start here. Which sounds like a plan because I'm getting rid of a gate. Pushing through this one might be a huge pain, but that I feel is unavoidable. I have a teleporter. Worst thing comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, and I can use it, I guess. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go because these look kind of difficult, and it does have health, which in this challenge I think health is a bit more valuable than usual. Oh, I cannot hit those guys, but I can hit these, right? At least I can hit that. Yeah, I can't hit these guys or this guy. It's perfectly fine. Oh, the spiders are immune to lightning. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters because this is a small advantage of this specific build, that even if you're facing monsters that are immune to one of the types of damage that you're dealing, since you're dealing pretty much every type of damage, I'm dealing fire, ice, physical, lightning, fire again, and arcane. Yeah, it's there's not gonna be any single enemy that I'm like, oh, I cannot kill that, which is nice and I appreciate. Where did this thing come from? And most importantly, can I beat it? Can I beat it? If I do Cantrip Cascade, it dies. Well, Lightning Bolt is pretty bad in this level, so I don't mind wasting the charges for Lightning Bolt. I think that I just do that now. I can use the charges for Icicle to kill this imp, however. But like really, looking at what's coming for me, what I should do is just mana potion and then position so I can Cantrip Cascade those guys. Does this get charges? It gets charges for 2, and I have 2 experience right here. How many charges? Because I cannot believe that I am considering doing this. It's 3. It actually doubles the amount of uses. Oh man, it's worth it. It's so worth it. I have to do it. I don't know how much HP I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna lose a lot of HP from doing this. The spider is gonna hit me unless I teleport. But if I dude, this was a terrible idea. I should have never done this. Yeah, okay. The only way to avoid taking damage now is to use the teleporter. This position dooms me to take damage because I have to use a mana potion, and then this is next to me, and then I use Cantrip Cascade, and I get hit by the fireball and the icicle. I don't die, but I take a ton of damage. Yeah, and this Spark Imp is gonna hit me. Dude, I made a terrible decision, but... well, might as well commit to it. I hope that I don't need that teleporter. 6 charges on Cantrip Cascade, at least is the bright side. Man, this level kinda sucks. Because it is very difficult to do without Cantrip Cascade. Cantrip Cascade is by far the best thing that I have right now. But of course it is. It's Cantrip Cascade. Are you in range? You're not in range. Okay, so I can wait 1 turn for this thing to be in range. And then I Cantrip Cascade all of this efficiency at the cost of 1 HP, but we take it. Icicle? Am I in range? I'm in range. Perfect. Okay, that thing is gone. We have Magic Missile with 20 charges only. This time I don't have the 15 extra charges. Man, this level is kind of mazy. I thought that this was open, but this is not open, so I have to fight through this to make it over here. Once again, because I used the teleporter. Oh man, jeez. This challenge is kind of painful because of these monsters that survive Magic Missile with 1 HP, and there's a good chunk of them in the game. All of these monsters with 12 HP, I mean, they're fine, but I don't think they should be spawning in Realm 4. Really, maybe make it a bit later into the game, especially with how much or how abundant they are. Oh, it's immune to ice. Huh. I'm not liking the idea of pushing through this. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be kind of complicated. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not so much. I was a bit afraid at the beginning because of the mantises, but I think that now that we're out of mantises, things are gonna be okay. Yeah, okay, I got this. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it ended up being. Beautiful. A lot of damage possible from the other side. Fortunately, I had enough of a buffer. I think I had literally the right amount of tiles between me and the enemies, because the only times that I took damage was when I was turning corners, or when the monsters were turning corners. Yeah, but that was unavoidable. It was either wait and not take damage but lose ground, or take 1 damage but be able to kill the monster in the next turn. I think in those instances the correct thing to do is to push forward. Okay, we have a sorcery circle here, which unfortunately I don't have enough for Arch Sorcerer. It would be great if I did. I can get the range on Cantrip Cascade, and I can also get some damage upgrades in some of these spells, like for example Fireball with damage upgrade, maybe Icicle with damage upgrade instead of getting the... we have 4, we have 2 left after I get that range upgrade. I can get 1 for Fireball and the charges of Magic Missile maybe? Yeah, unfortunate that I don't have experience, because having experience here to hit the gates of the go would be pretty good from the get-go. The Spark Spirits are gonna gain some huge chunks of HP unless I get rid of them immediately. I hadn't thought about that, but it's fine. I would like to believe that it's fine. We start here, we Cantrip Cascade this, and then we Fireball these things. Like, maybe it should be fine to Fireball these things. And once we snipe the Spark Spirits, we can Cantrip Cascade as much as we want. Within the limitations of mana, of course. But yeah, we have to get rid of the magics of the Spark Spirits immediately. That doesn't hit that gate, right? Doesn't hit this gate if I aim it like this. I don't think it. Oh no, I think that it does hit this gate, or I can make it hit this gate, but I cannot make it hit that one at all. Well, how much HP did you gain? I guess it's fine. I'm gonna get rid of these with that. They don't have a rush attack. They have the aura, however. I still think that I should get rid of these. I'm kind of regretting getting the shrine for Lightning Bolt, because there's been like I got it for Lightning Bolt, and pretty much immediately there's been a couple of situations where it would be nice to have 2 instances of damage with Fireball. They have 50 HP now. They only are getting stronger, they're not getting any weaker. I could also use an energy shield so that at least they do not hit me with their ranged attack. But I don't know how much that is worth it. There's another one in the level. I'll do that. Oh, they do arcane, so they lost interest in me because they do arcane. Okay, that's nice. That buys me a ton of time. Yeah, that was pretty good. There's only one left. I definitely have to get rid of it before casting any more Cantrip Cascade. Not like I can do that a lot anyway. Oh, this challenge really hurts. I am definitely feeling like I need more charges of Magic Missile. Gotta get to that spark. Yes, I have to do that like right now. What else? It's so far away, and it's not like it's gonna move towards me anytime soon. Do I just give it more HP? I wish I had a teleporter. This challenge is brutal. This is probably not the most difficult challenge in Rift Wizard, but it is pretty hard. I think that I have to give it more HP because otherwise killing these takes forever. Range is 1 SP, might get you close to range. Range is 1, 5. I cannot even check the range when I don't have charges. I can grab the orb and get the range on Cantrip Cascade, but that like defeats the point of going to this level in the first place, which was getting the discount. Oh man, this is so difficult. Okay. We have gotten to the guy. I can hit it with Cantrip Cascade now. Okay, it didn't die. Please. These are gonna really hurt. Killing this thing takes me 3 fireballs. And then I have to use a mana potion. Are they gonna get close? They're gonna get close. I think that we drink the mana potion now and get rid of this and then deal with this. And I feel like that is how we minimize damage taken. That's gonna hit me with a fireball. Does that kill me? I don't... No, it doesn't kill me. Yeah. And you have 80 HP now. Oh man, why is this being like this? Yeah, the 1 damage thing is so insane. Like it stacks up so quickly. Okay, we're done. But that, like many of these levels so far, has been absolutely insane. Do we use a charge of Cantrip? I don't even need to use a charge of Cantrip Cascade. I can kill it with Fireball. Cantrip Cascade is best reserved for the next level. Alright. Ah, it's 37 casts of Magic Missile. Okay. Victory. Range for Cantrip Cascade, and we have established that I need charges for Magic Missile. That is extremely important. We can also get range for Magic Missile. How important is range for Magic Missile? I don't think that it's generally gonna be that important. It already has a pretty good range. I can get the damage for Fireball, as I said earlier. Damage for Lightning Bolt is unfortunately a bit too expensive. It's level 1, so I don't even need to get the range right now. We get the damage for Fireball. Oh, you know what I should get? Maybe I should have gotten it. Maybe I could have gotten it. I don't know for sure if you can get it. No, you can't. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I should be thinking about getting Siphon Shields. Yeah, Siphon Shields would probably do a good lot for my tooth. Oh, let's look at the next ones. It's huge, but doesn't carry like you think it would. Siphon Shields. Yeah, but the thing is that it's never gonna kill anything, right? Or does it have an ability that makes it deal damage, Siphon Shields? Because if it does, maybe... Deal 5 fire damage per shield stolen. Okay. You've gone from 20 shields to taking damage from Maura in 1 turn. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds very late gamey. But the thing about Siphon Shields is that it would get rid of the shields, which is kind of important. Yeah, I should try that in the next attempt if this one doesn't make it. Copper Imp doesn't deal area of effect damage, at least. I would like to go into a level that has a healing potion, because I don't have any of that. I'm gonna use a Portal Disruptor. We need it. What do we have here? Oh, that looks rough. This gets me close to Siphon Shields. And it has a stopwatch. Maybe I can do this. It feels kinda brutal to be placing so many Green Gorgons on level 5. I feel like the generation is kinda crazy. When it comes to challenges, I feel like they generate more difficult levels than a normal run for some reason. So on top of the challenge, the levels generated are also more difficult. Or so it feels to me. I think this is easier than the previous one. Probably still not worth doing, but at least Fire Spirits, I don't need Fireball that much. I can use Lightning Bolt, kill them more easily than I was able to do with the Lightning Spirits. But yeah, this level, the Gorgons have too much HP. The only way for me to kill them reliably is Cantrip Cascade. And this... There's two gates very close. Oh man, it looks so difficult. Wow. Yeah, it looks so difficult. That still also looks very difficult. These walls also kind of ruin it. I was thinking of starting somewhere around here and just shooting Cantrip Cascade. That would get rid of the gates. Maybe not here. Maybe somewhere around here. Any updates on Rift Wizard 2 Early Access? We know now that it's gonna release in like 2 weeks. So that's exciting. The exact date is... what is the exact date? March 25th. March 25th. Does Gorgons make you think the level is not possible? Yeah, I feel like I get hit by any one of these. For a second I thought it was Gorgon Gates, and I was like, that's impossible, but no. I get hit by one of these and I probably die, just because the level has way too much damage. Landing here is not really possible. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice, but it's not possible. This is also very difficult. And this is also... Oh man, I think that this is probably gonna have to be what I do. Oh man, maybe I should get the magic missile damage. Because, yeah, the things that do not get one shot by magic missile are extremely painful to deal with. Another thing that I could do is to start here and use it as soon as I enter the level. I hope that these do not give HP to each other. They're not giving HP to each other. You didn't realize it was so close? Yeah, 25th. It's almost here. After so long of a wait, we are almost ready to enjoy Rift Wizard 2. I am very excited. Oh, it only got a little bit of extra HP, that's nice. Do you think I'll finish the remaining challenges in this one before launch? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Today I'm playing Danger Brigade, which is pretty brutal. All of the remaining challenges are insanely difficult. I think that I have done the easy ones already. Okay, that went fine, and now we have to deal with the gauntlet from hell that is gonna be making my way all the way over here. Because I don't have a teleporter, nor a way to dig through, nor anything. It's gonna be so bad that I am tempted to pick up this ruby heart. I think that is legit the correct thing to do. How much damage does this deal? 17. Yeah, picking up the HP, it brings me very far away from just getting pinged to death by the aura, which is really good. Okay, that went very well. Let's continue with the Gauntlet from Hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only way to not take a ton of damage here is to do this pretty much. And then the webbing is gonna make me take a ton of damage as well. Ooh, this challenge and this level, but think about this. This level was literally the easiest level, the easiest alternative. The rest of them would have been as hard or harder than this. It's so awful. Also, picking up the my HP drops below 25, it means that I would have died if I had not picked up the heart. So picking up the heart was the correct thing to do, I think, considering that I'm at 27. At this point I would have died if I hadn't picked up the heart. Hopefully next level has some HP for me. Oh no! I didn't even see that. Oh, for a second I thought that I was super dead, but I managed to bring it back by positioning. If I had just Cantrip Cascaded there, I would have died. This wouldn't have killed me because it only deals 17, but the aura pings would have died. Yeah, that gate position is definitely brutal. It's made me take a lot of damage that I otherwise wouldn't have taken. The level layout as a whole is also really bad, because, as you have probably already noticed, it's full of corners where it's difficult for me to aim my stuff, and the enemies just hit me with the aura. I should get rid of this. Oh, I cannot, because it doesn't get one shot by that. Oh, but one of these days I'll one-shot those things with that, and that will be a great day. Okay. Let's see what we have next. Oh man. This is so hard, so difficult indeed. Oof. I have already established my feelings on spiders. Not to make it worse, that level doesn't have healing, so I don't even know how the game expects me to progress now. 2 of the 3 levels have ruby hearts, and this one has a ruby heart and a stopwatch, so maybe I can do something with that. Maybe I start here, I stopwatch immediately. I would be taking so much damage from auras. I don't think it might be possible to like make it safely over here, just because everything, like, there's so many things so bunched up together. Yeah, this is impossible. It's pretty awful, because if it wasn't for the aura, that would be easy. Legit, just drop here and Cantrip Cascade, and Cantrip Cascade one-shots everything, pretty much. But not possible. Not possible. This is one of my other options. Start here, Cantrip Cascade, push forward. 7 radius, 12 current turn cooldown, deals 2 dark or fire damage to all enemies in the radius each turn. Delightful. So not only do you have the poison damage, you also have dark or fire damage as well. No, I don't want to do that. All of these are terrible. This is the least terrible one. Still terrible because it has red caps, it has gnomes. You thought it was like 12. Yeah, I told you, like there's something about the level generation when you're doing challenges that like the levels are more difficult, straight up, and it's not only because of the challenge. I feel like they generate as if they were deeper levels. Maybe I can ask Dylan about that at some point in my life. Like, is it me or the levels in the challenges of Rift Wizard are more difficult than the levels normally? Wizard Dyke, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Here we are thinking about how not to die in Rift Wizard 2. Or not Rift Wizard 2 yet, it's Rift Wizard 1. But it's looking very difficult. No. Start here, get Siphon Shield. What does Siphon Shields do for me? Nothing. Start here? Oh man, the Ravens don't get one shot by Magic Missile. I feel like I just get the damage upgrade for Magic Missile right now. Because I feel like I need it desperately. Like, yeah, I feel like I need it desperately. Actually, you have a better suggestion. I'm open to ideas here. Yeah, like this feels very, very difficult. This guy kind of ruins everything with its out of damage. Siphon Shields on that spider level. I don't think that's an option for the spider level. Yeah, because it's either start here, stopwatch immediately to not die instantly, and even then I would still take a ton of damage. I think I die in like 3 turns. But if I start here and I fireball, well, Cantrip Cascade, that kills a bunch of things here. Doesn't kill everything, I think. It would still take damage from these guys. Maybe this guy as well. And I can keep pushing forward. I think that I have to try this level for real. Like it's here. It's not that far away. Maybe I can just Cantrip Cascade, move a bit. Cantrip Cascade, move a bit. Acquire my memory orb. Siphon Shields. Stopwatch and blink. What does blink do for me? I can blink here. That hits me 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I use a stopwatch, I would get hit, and then I don't think I can afford to not just kill the things that are hitting me, right? Yeah, if I blink around here or so, I would just die instantly, stopwatch or no stopwatch, because of the massive amount of aura damage that everything does. This challenge is so brutal because of that. Does energy shield stop aura damage? No, the only resistance that you cannot prevent, or like that you cannot get with a shield, is poison, and the aura damage is poison. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. I think that's gotta be what I try. Like start here, and try to secure the resources. Because what else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? Am I going to do this? This looks hellish for different reasons. The gates are very spread apart, corridors, corners, gnomes that I'm sure will spawn faith thorns that will have the aura. Like, no, we're not doing that. And this also looks very difficult for much of the same reasons. The monsters in the outside are very cramped. If they were not so cramped, if there was a spot where I could start, that I could start from without it being terrible, I would like to go to this level, I think. But this level doesn't even have healing in any way. At least this level that I'm thinking of going to has this thing which heals me 25, right? But yeah, the starvation of healing potions has also been a big deal. You think I'm dead? Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Stopwatch. Okay, I take 4. That's maybe manageable. Okay, now let's take let's get real close to the monitor because we're still playing Rift Wizard 1 and not Rift Wizard 2. Let me see what I would be hitting with this thing. Let me aim it properly. That seems fine. Yeah, took 2 damage. Everything is looking exactly how I expected it to go. Things are going fine. Okay, so we do not step here, which is what I wanted to step. Or maybe we do... I take 3 damage if I do that. The objective is to get here, I think. We get to that ruby heart and everything changes for the better. Okay, we take 4. I think that I got into the range of this thing. Another Cantrip Cascade. Aha. Maybe Blink and I can take no damage. You make a compelling argument for Blink right now. Like, Blink right now would maybe save me because this does look kinda difficult to deal with. In fact, it looks so difficult that I think the only way that I can deal with it is if I get Void Beam or something. Yeah, it's too many corners. Even with the healing from the Ruby Heart, I still think that I'm dead. So maybe don't get Blink, but get Void Beam and Void Beam these gates away. Yeah, this is not what you wanted Blink for, to get a timeout of stopwatch. Perfectly reasonable, but I don't know if I can afford it. Especially, like, it's because of this whole mess that we have right here. This is what makes things very difficult for me. Even if I get Blink and Blind Casting, which I can get. I can get Blink with Blind Casting, but I would still be jumping into a ton of damage, all things considered. The only way to do this, I think, is get Void Beam, really. Magic Missile should have a wall melting upgrade. And have it melt one tile of wall every cast? Oh man, that would be pretty bad, but probably not worth it. Okay, big upgrade for my dude having that 25 HP. Okay, another thing, like as I said, the damage upgrade is what I'm thinking of. If I had gone to the other level, I would have gotten the damage upgrade. Okay, I have 2 turns. I gotta think very well how to get the best out of those 2 turns. Void Beam, like I really think that I need Void Beam to do this. Just clear up a nice little space, and like start Cantrip Cascading. I think that's gotta be what I do. I don't have to do that immediately. I can probably retreat a bit. Maybe position it in such a way that I can hit this guy and the gate when this guy steps over here. And that is worth it. Didn't die, but did take a ton of damage. Next cast of anything except for Icicle kills it. Okay, and now we need Void Beam, I think. What about Earthquake LOL? Void Beam has a lot more range. It's a lot more targeted. Earthquake, I feel like it doesn't have a very large area of effect unless you get upgrades for it. It is good, but it is not good for my current situation, I think. Anyway, as I said, Void Beam is gonna have to be what I get. There is literally no alternative. Yeah, you might be thinking you didn't even hit the gate, but what I did there was destroy this tile, so that my Cantrip Cascade is slightly better. I thought that was worth it of a turn. Also, I have the range advantage on these guys. I think I'm fine. Because things would be a lot more different if everything had like a ranged attack. Fortunately, we haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. Emphasis on yet. I have no idea how things are gonna go when we get to that point. And I also have no idea if Cantrip Cascade will hold up that far. I think that when we get very far into the game, the way to go is it should be like at this point. I think that we are too committed to Cantrip Cascade, but I'm thinking Flame Burst or Arc Lightning, anything that clears the entire screen in 1 or 2 casts, because otherwise it's too much of a battle of attrition, too much damage received. No. Okay, that's one gate down. This game is surprisingly exhausting. You really have to think a lot when you're playing this game. But that's part of the reason why I like it so much. Because I feel that, like, it requires you to think a lot, but it also rewards you for thinking a lot. Which is very much unlike something like Crawl, which can make you think a lot, but then it doesn't reward you for thinking a lot. Yeah, the reduced amount of RNG in this game compared to Crawl is really what it all boils down to. I feel like that comparison will be permanent. Like there will never be escaping the comparison between Crawl and Rift Wizard for me, or from me. We're almost there. And yeah, as you have probably already guessed, Void Beam was fundamental. No Void Beam, I think we don't win this run. Damage to Wizard, 7 Giant Spider, 5 Fiery Tormentor. It's good in future levels too for basically the same reason. Void Beam, yeah. Agreed. Very much agreed. That feels very difficult. That feels impossible. Oh no. Oh no, the level that feels impossible has HP. Jeez. Do these guys die from Cantrip Cascade if I Cantrip Cascade them? Because if so, maybe I can start from here, pick up the HP, and then push forward. Picking up the HP and the HP potion is like a huge deal. That's the only reason why I'm considering this. I'd be dead, you'd be alive, or you are alive. I mean, probably not for much longer. This looks also extremely nightmarish. The thorns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can one-shot these guys with Cantrip Cascade, which I'm not sure, because they're immune to lightning and ice, and they have 3 shields. And they're also resistant to arcane, physical, and fire, so pretty much resistant to everything. They're evil guys. Man, if they had been normal gnomes, I bet that I could kill them. Yeah, gnomes are really one of the most messed up things in this game. Very much thinking about it. Starting like that would be amazing. I am thinking if there's any other alternatives. Like if I start over here, it's much safer. It is much safer. Like the only two spots where I could start is these, which kinda dies if I fail to one-shot these guys. Liches with those soul jars, yeah, their soul jars are really rough. Their soul liches kill summon builds because the summons are not smart enough to target the jars. You kind of like the Dragon Horn start. Of course, it wouldn't be starting here and Dragon Horning, unless I get Blink, of course, but I don't feel like that works very well for me. Like, I start here, I Blink over here, I get Torned and I die, because literally getting Torned once is like dying. Dragons are not good in this challenge. Yeah, that's true. The dragons take range damage from everything that they fail to one-shot, which, to be fair, they are kind of okay at one-shotting things, but the shields would mitigate a lot of their one-shotting potential. Once again, we face the eternal question. Do I get the damage upgrade for Magic Missile? If I get the damage upgrade, Magic Missile deals 21, the gnomes have 50% resistance, so they get one shot. The normal gnomes get one shot if I get Magic Missile damage upgrade. I think, like, at this point, it's just unavoidable. If I want to keep going, I have to get the damage upgrade. I start here, I kill this, and I push forward, and I win the game. But yeah, it's crucial to one-shot the gnomes. And Magic Missile with the damage upgrade one-shots the gnomes. Or some of them at least. Yeah, this evil guy takes 11. Same as the other guys, but this one can actually survive it. I'm thinking if I wait 2 turns for this guy to also get hit, or if I sit here, wait a second. I should get Void Beam more often. I don't like it because I feel like it's too low impact and too too little charges, too expensive, too low impact. If it destroyed more tiles, because in this scenario, I would like to be able to clear a path to this gate. I mean, this is fine, but it still costs me a good chunk of time, right? Tunneling in some form is always nice. I think that I'm gonna wait, because if I tunnel right now, these guys are gonna go through the tunnel, and so I'm gonna have to deal with these guys and these guys at the same time. I can also just snipe them with Magic Missile one at a time while I wait for these guys to get closer. And then I Chaos Barrage these guys. Or like Cantrip Cascade those guys. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I still think that if I get hit by Thorns even once, I'm super dead, because that just starts a spiral of sheer pain that cannot be described. Okay, the giant gnome didn't die. It's at 25 HP. Lightning Bolt doesn't one-shot, Fireball doesn't one-shot, but it doesn't hit me, but it comes close to. 12 and 12 is 24. 17 and 17 is 34, that's nice. And I also get the chance to hit the gate once. Pretty good. It deals Void Beam deals 25, so that does kill the gate. Man, I cannot wait for Rift Wizard 2's Targeter. I wish that it could be released like some mod for Rift Wizard 1, the Rift Wizard 2 Targeter. In case you're not aware, the Rift Wizard 2 Targeter is a lot better than this. Like, you can actually tell exactly which tiles you're gonna hit, because it has an outline. So it would be great to have right now. I'm seeing if there's like a way to hit this and this, but it seems impossible. So the best that I can do is probably something like this, because hitting this guy doesn't hit these guys. Does it matter? I feel like it doesn't matter. Okay, we get rid of that gate. Big deal. Actually, big deal. And then we have to get rid of these gnomes. How do we do that? Like, what's the best way to do it? Do I magic missile them? We have to do it twice. I kill this guy and then I kill this guy. I think that I can do it by just casting magic missile. Okay, this guy is very worrisome, but fortunately I was able to hit it. I was a bit concerned about not being able to see these tiles to target them. I should use Void Beam to get rid of these 2 tiles. And once again, I wish Void Beam, if it destroyed the tiles that it goes through and the tiles adjacent to those, man, it would be huge. Dambrani, thank you for the $20. You don't know, but I literally just earlier today I disabled this, so you just funded it entirely. I appreciate your contributions a lot. I guess I'll be having some Panda Express. On Mondays there's a promotion where I can get it for slightly cheaper. So I just ask for it on Mondays. But yeah, thank you so much for your very generous contribution. I really do appreciate it a lot. Okay, how do we get rid of this horrendous thing? I think that Magic Missile to get rid of the shields and 3 fireballs does the job. Yeah, it literally does the job perfectly, and I think that I have enough time to do that. Yeah, I think that I do have enough time to do that. 1, 2, 3 fireballs. I took damage from the aura, but it didn't shoot me because it didn't have any range or enough range to shoot me. Oh man, this is intense. Yeah. Now, to finish things off, I can reload and just continue shooting magic missiles, or I can use Dragon Horn maybe. And I feel like the dragons might actually be able to take over the level. No, I feel like if I use dragons, the gnomes are gonna ruin the dragons. Like, the gnomes are gonna destroy the dragons because they're gonna shoot Fate Thorns. And the Fate Thorns are gonna deal poison damage and burn turns of the dragon's time. So dragons here is a mistake. Okay, alternatives. Lightning Bolt takes 2 turns to kill a gnome. Icicle also takes 2 turns to kill a gnome. But I have so many charges of them, I don't want to waste mana potions, even though I have a good chunk of them. So... No, it doesn't take 2 turns. They have 3 shields. I was thinking they had 2 shields. Okay. It might still be okay. It might still be fine. This is getting pretty scary. I'm starting to think that I should... that I should use a mana potion and just go from there. More than that because of shields, yep. Come on, this guy is abusing the thing about Void Beam that I don't like, which is that yeah, one block can do so much against you in this game. Getting the charges and the damage on Magic Missile, probably game-winning decision right there. Like, as in, if I hadn't done that, I probably wouldn't be alive right now. Ooh, why is every level of this so difficult? Yeah, I'll take some. Oh no, oh no. Weren't they permanent? Now they are timed. Well, it's fine. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Oh, okay. That was a journey. Word circle. Word circle. Very interesting. Word circle. The level layout, of course, awful, but I got Void Beam. I was pretty much forced at gunpoint by the game to get Word Beam. Or Void Beam, rather, so I might as well put it to use. without a single turn spawning. I got one because, like, really, I could have waited, but I decided to take the damage there. It's only a little bit of damage. Instead of retreating and giving up ground to the gnomes, because if I did that, I would have had to spend more charges of my stuff, and we have already established how valuable magic missile charges are. This looks so spicy. With a good couple of Cantrip Cascades, this feels amazing. Gnome Druid. Have I ever seen one of those? I might have to go there for the Gnome Druid. Okay, let me know if you see gnomes. This game really needs a better way to search for monsters. You know what? I guess that I can do this, and when I see some question marks, I can stop and see if gnomes are around. Maybe this is it. What could this be? It's obviously a Bogart because it's between Bogarts. Could it be like a Bogart King or something? No idea. Gnomes, come on, gnomes. Gnomes. Gnome Druid. Okay, I have seen the Gnome Druid. This monster list is just a text file in the game folder. I'm gonna have to inspect the game folder because that's a much easier way to search for a monster. Demon Sorcerer in Realm 9. Like, I insist. The level generation, the monsters that are generated seem a lot more difficult to me than if I was not playing a challenge run. But yeah, this level looks like it could be really, really fun. As in, just drop a couple of Cantrip Cascades, the level is over, kind of thing. By the way, right now I'm saving for Arch Sorcerer is, I think, the correct thing to do. It literally buffs every spell that I have. It super buffs Cantrip Cascade because every spell that is buffed is buffed on Cantrip Cascade, and Cantrip Cascade itself gets more range. So this is extremely good for the purposes of my Cantrip Cascade run. After that, I don't know what I would get. Maybe Prince of Ruin. Prince of Ruin is always good. Bogart King is what's missing. Yeah, Bogart King. I suspected it, but I have never seen it. Not even once. Yeah, how do we do this? No matter what we do, like, since this guy has a million range, we need to kill anything that's close to this guy. If we're gonna start outside anyway, because we could also start inside. I can take the fireball damage. I feel a lot more confident taking damage now that I have a healing potion. Okay, let's say that I start here. Kill this guy, Thorn. Kill this guy. I get hit by this. I would also be taking a ton of damage. Kill the Thorn. I feel like it would be very difficult. You feel like you'd struggle through the word circle for Word of Chaos. I was also thinking about that. Like, this doesn't even look that impossible after a bit of Void Beam remodeling, really. Like, we just cast 3 or 4 Void Beams so I can make a corridor, and then things go through that corridor and I kill them with Cantrip Cascade. Sounds easy, all things considered. I would probably start from here so I can kill this thing right away. Maybe here. Yeah, so I can start building a corridor. But the level has healing, kind of interesting. Um, Maybe this is the level that I go to, because I really want us to do this, but this looks so difficult. This looks very, very difficult. I could maybe start here. I get thorns. If like so I start here and I kill pretty much everything around here with and I really want Reef Wizard 2 to give me an option to simulate placing myself and aim a spell. That would be huge. I hope that that game does it. But yeah, like the more I look at it, the more impossible it seems. With a stopwatch or with Word of Chaos, it would be extremely easy to do that level. But I do not have those, and I have to play with what I have. I was gonna start here, but I think we start here instead, and we prepare ourselves for these guys. Um, yeah, maybe I can Void Beam snipe the gates. And then at the beginning of next level, I'm gonna get Arch Sorcerer, which is a huge deal. Big upgrade, as we have already established. In fact, when we get Arch Sorcerer, the run might be it might go from being very difficult to being too easy. That's how impactful it would be. I would like to believe. Troll Tar. It has range. We're starting to see monsters with range. No gnomes is nice. Yeah, I still don't want to get Word of Chaos here. Like, it would be cool for small open levels, like the one that I just refused. But Arch Sorcerer is just too much of an upgrade to pass. I hope that I didn't just make a terrible mistake by doing this. It was very much not a terrible mistake. It was an amazing play. Opening up that room, like, yeah, now this turns into a corridor of death for the monsters. Like, any time that I have monsters, like, to the point where they're getting close enough to burn me with poison, I just shoot one Cantrip Cascade and it clears the corridor. And I can just focus on this mess down here. So I think that was a very good play. Yeah, I'm worried about this thing. Okay, it hit me, and the next turn is gonna leap at me, right? Because it can do that. I Magic Missile. It doesn't kill, unfortunately. It's gonna kill when I have Arch Sorcerer. Oh, it didn't launch at me. Was it unable to do that? I think so. Okay, now... Do we just stay here and wait? I think that we just stay here and wait. One tile out of range, maybe. I have no idea, because I think it was hitting me with the aura damage, and the aura damage says 4 tiles and leap says 4 range. I have no idea. Oh, something that I've noticed is that in order for me to kill things, I have to wait. Like, they deal 1 damage with the aura, and that's gonna stack up. As you can see, there's a lot of guys coming for me. So I am interested at some point in making another route, so that, like, a route with less corners, so that I can aim at them before they reach me. And I should probably be doing that right now. This seems pretty good to me. Yeah, that seems great, because it still makes a corridor of death. I don't think this guy is gonna care, however. So maybe we do this. Not very useful. But I have to kill this guy like right now. And then kill this guy. I wish I could one-shot you. Oh, I didn't one-shot the Earth Roll because I hit it with Fireball and it's resistant to fire. That's terrible. I don't think that everything is crumbling apart, but this is gonna hurt. I might have to use a healing potion here. Okay, and I think we get rid of these guys now. We have to do it. And then I think it might be worth it to spend a charge of Cantrip Cascade to just get rid of this guy and not take any more damage. And then we Cantrip Cascade these guys. Okay, can we start moving forward now? I'm still a bit nervous about this Troll Tower that we have right here. There's no good diagonal to... Oh, but diagonals are garbage in this game, yeah. I should not forget that diagonals are not as good as scroll diagonals. I'm gonna be patient and wait for this guy. Yeah, like, my spells have so many charges that I don't think it's gonna be a problem. The charges thing. Okay, it's going through the corridor. That's perfect. So we can just get rid of this guy now. And then we can Cantrip Cascade these guys. Okay, we can speed up the process of getting there by just hitting it with a Void Beam. Okay, I have to say that this level was not nearly as difficult as the previous one. The previous one was brutal, and the level before that was probably one of the most difficult things that I've ever done in Rift Wizard, not gonna lie. But we emerge victorious, and that means Arch Sorcerer. And Arch Sorcerer means that the character becomes significantly more powerful. Man, Void Beam is kind of a game changer, not gonna lie. I see these levels that are normally a bit too painful, and Void Beam is making it so that I feel a bit more compelled to do them. I still think that Void Beam should have an upgrade that gives it radius 1 or something. Really, that's all it needs. Radius 1 Void Beam. Like, you could even make it cost 5 or so and it would still be worth it. Because it would... Radius 1 Void Beam would be incredibly good at digging. It would address every issue that I have with the spell if I could give it such an upgrade. Lunging monsters are kind of painful. I can kill them with not a lot of difficulty, but still kind of painful. I'm thinking about how we do this. Like, maybe I can start here, kill this instantly with Magic Missile, kill this in 2 turns with Magic Missile and something else, kill the gate, and, well, get Arch Sorcerer, actually. Maybe... No, Arch Sorcerer doesn't speed up the process of killing these guys. But yeah, starting here could be good because of Arch Sorcerer. But let's take a look at my other option. So this level looks not so terrible. One could even say innocent, because after all, bags of box and stuff are not even that bad. But the flies are gonna spawn, and the flies are gonna have the aura, and the flies are gonna kill me with the aura because these things spawn a lot of flies. At least it's not, there's no bags with like the mega bags that spawn 32 flies or something. Yeah, those are a bit too much. The loot is really good, but I don't think that I should be going to that level, just as I don't think I should be going to this level for similar reasons, you know, monsters that split into smaller monsters that that do the same thing. This also has an ability that summons a small worm ball adjacent to the target. Yeah, it throws a worm at me, which is gonna. Does it split the small one? I don't think the small one splits, but still it places itself next to me. Aura, health pots. Health pots in the other level. Oh, this level does have 2 health pots. Oh man. Okay, let's see. If I was going to go to this level, I would start here. Here is the perfect place to start, actually. We do Cantrip Cascade and it kills a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I would have to use a second Cantrip Cascade, but the important part of starting here is that I get Arch Sorcerer. And the level has health pots, as Dandrani mentions. So what I can do is just preemptively heal right now to avoid any close calls, because I feel like they're shortening my lifespan. And we can just start here. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm all ready to commit it. I was too committed when I used the potion. Arch Sorcerer. Now this deals 28, this deals 24, this deals 26, this deals 19 plus the redeal, which is kind of like 30, and this deals 32. But most importantly, this has crazy range. Okay, it got rid of the small ones. I think it's gotta be... Yes, the fireball. That's what I was expecting. The fireball. Okay, and we can go from here. I have a ton of mana. Maybe I can use a mana potion right now, but I would be interested in making some some corridors. Something like this, mana potion into this thing. Or we can just magic missile this thing. I think that magic missile one-shots it. Yeah. And fireball kills them just fine. Okay. Okay, I was too concerned with those guys for no good reason. How long can I magic missile things from? Just like sheer curiosity. Or fireball them. I would magic missile these guys. Like, yeah, the 2 shields. Make it so that if I want to do anything that's not Cantrip Cascade, it would take me way too long. Like, I just cannot afford that amount of time. But yeah, this is looking pretty good, because all of the monsters are going through this death corridor that I made. The technology of the death corridor. It's pretty much the Rift Wizard equivalent of the kill hole, where you channel all of the monsters into a position that is very advantageous to you. I like it. I hadn't thought of that, but it does make a lot of sense. I can use Lightning Bolt, like my charges of Lightning Bolt, to just kill that. Speed up the process of beating this level. Okay, the funny thing, the small worm balls don't seem to have the shield, but they do have the poison aura. Kind of inconsistent. Okay, I'm starting to get to the point where I feel like I had too much fun with the level already, and I have to start Cantrip Cascading it, so I'm just gonna use a mana potion. Play it safe. It's so satisfying, dude. Rift Wizard 2 does a lot... it does a much better job at showing you the devastation that you caused every level. Like, pretty much that window is gonna appear here, in all of this empty space. It's gonna be put to use in Rift Wizard 2, which makes me very happy. So yeah, man, I cannot wait for that game. Like, really, the Rift Wizard 1 is already so good that the game could have literally had only quality of life upgrades be sold to me again under the name of Rift Wizard 2, and I would have still bought it, because I would have thought that it was worth it. Well worth it, in fact. Yeah, we're so close. I guess you guys are excited for it, right? Like, there's no way you're watching this and you're not excited for Rift Wizard 2. I'm very excited for playing it. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, I took 1 damage. Boo! Things were going so flawlessly until that point, but it's fine. And well, I just got Arch Sorcerer, so I have extra charges of Void Beam, so I can afford to do that kind of thing. You got a decent Fire Arcane run going, just finished level 10. You're gonna try to beat all the Rift Wizard 1 challenges first. Which ones are you missing? Are you by any chance missing the exact same ones that I'm missing? Because I feel like those would be the most common ones to miss, considering how difficult they are. Barely outside of the range of that. Energy Ball, Fireball? I did the same thing in my first run, except that I got Ash Ball. But I don't like these upgrades on Fireball. Like, they're very deceptive, because the most powerful thing about Fireball is that it is a fire spell. And this upgrade makes it so that Fireball sometimes doesn't deal fire damage, and by extension doesn't trigger the fire redeals, which are part of the reason why fire is so powerful. But it might still work very well anyway. You should consider getting Prince of Ruin with that build, because Prince of Ruin is incredible. I'm starting to fall in love again with Void Beam, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's because it saved me from a situation where, like, literally it was the correct thing to do to pick up Void Beam and use it. But yeah, like, the fact that you can snipe gates from so far away without caring about walls or anything, it's really enjoyable. Um, you've been super hyped for so many games over the years, Final Fantasy XIV, Cyberpunk, Diablo, etc. I'm severely let down by them, but for some reason you're sure that Rift Wizard 2 will live up to the hype. It's because it can only be better than this. Dylan is not a dumb person. I'm sure that Dylan is not a dumb person, because a dumb person wouldn't make a game like this. And by extension, you wouldn't alienate your existing player base by making drastic changes to the gameplay that would make them think that the game's not good anymore. So I'm sure, 100% sure, that it's going to be at least as enjoyable as Rift Wizard, and Rift Wizard is a very enjoyable experience. So yeah. You've not finished any of them. Wow. Some of them are very easy. Like, I would like to believe that the ones that I have done are very easy, and the ones that I haven't done are very hard. Now I've jinxed it? No, no way. Oh man, these levels are so bad. Is there only... No, there's 3 of them. Oof. In these levels with Void Watchers, the Void Watchers are always very far apart from one another, I've noticed. This level is terrible. Yeah, that level I shouldn't go to. In reality, I don't want to go to any of these levels. All 3 of them look really, really bad, but... I mean, I have to do one. And once again, these levels are looking pretty difficult. They're not looking like the level that they are, you know, Realm 10. I could start a normal run, go to Realm 10, and it wouldn't look like this. I would see some bats or something, but I wouldn't see great Gorgons. The layout is so bad as well. Maybe I can get something done with the layout now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, Void Beam is gonna... Dude, Void Beam is being the MVP. So why do I say this in this occasion? I can start here, Void Beam, move over here, Void Beam. And then I made a huge corridor that Cantrip Cascade will just take over pretty much and like also kill this thing, I suppose. Dog challenge is pretty easy. Yeah, takes a while to figure out how to do the dog challenge, but dog challenge is pretty easy. I am going to do that. I'm going to do that. Okay, the level doesn't even give me low amounts of rewards, so it's nice. Also, you remember earlier how I was at 50 HP? Now I'm at 175. Bit of a nerf when it comes to my range. But yeah, that's what the right play looks like, I would like to believe. It's a shame that I lost range for my thing because of these idols. They're bad, but they're not game-ending or like a priority. Some of these idols really are a priority. Like if you don't get rid of them the moment you enter the level, you're probably gonna die. Man, Void Beam really is carrying today. I cannot believe it. This might be the run. Yeah, like after surviving the things that I have survived so far, this might be the run. Do I have enough range to snipe these? Because I'm starting to get annoyed by them. You know what? I think a better use of that is just expanding my my kill hole a bit. My death corridor. Can I wait a turn? I can wait a turn. Dude, Cantrip Cascade should be renamed to Death Cone with how brutal it seems now that I have gotten Arch Sorcerer. Like, how much damage does it deal? Jeez. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. It is a very sweaty run. The one for dog, or this one? Yeah, this one has been pretty brutal so far. If I win, I feel like I earned it. Very much. $24. I can wait a bit. While I wait, I can also use this time to get rid of the shields in some of the guys in the back row. I have I would like to. I'm gonna say one turn. I have one turn to continue sniping guys. Okay, yeah, because of that, I suspected that this guy was not gonna die. 27. This kills, right? Oh, it has 75% resistance to physical. Doesn't die from icicle. Dies from lightning bolt though. Yep. Void Beam pick. Yeah, that's really making the game. Had I not picked Void Beam, I would have died. Straight up. So Void Beam has been a fundamental part of this character. You know, as always with Cantrip Cascade runs, the moment that you run out of Cantrip Cascade is the moment that things start getting kinda sketchy. Should I get Cantrip Cascade again? Probably, right? Yeah, I'm trading mana for HP, and it's very much not a good trade considering how little mana I have. Or rather, the other way around. I'm trading HP for mana, and I don't have good amounts of HP, but I do have good amounts of mana. We're almost done. Am I going to have to start getting Void Beam on literally every run that I play from now on forever? Because, jeez. Void Beam is carrying this run on its shoulders. It's amazing. That spider level with the Tormentors and Skeletons was a pivotal moment. Yep, that was the moment of truth. Like, I was at... what was it? 4 HP at some point? In that level, and I didn't die. Very open level. You know, with an Oculus, this would be a very funny level. Have you ever seen what Oculus does with Cantrip Cascade? It's literally like a cone of death. It's amazing. Void Beam Flame Burst picks up for you, Diggy. Flame Burst with the wall melting upgrade, right? That one I don't like so much because when it comes to Flame Burst, I really like the spreading flame upgrade that consumes every charge of Flame Burst and just kills the level. It's amazing. And I obviously combine that with Mystic Memory, one of my favorite spells, so that I can do that multiple levels in a row. Isn't there a spell that boosts your range? It's gotta be an Arcane, if there is. It is. It's also gotta be an enchantment if it is. Mystic Power, 7 damage, 5 range. Mystic Vision, that is the spell. Does it work with Cantrip Cascade? It's gotta work with Cantrip Cascade. And if it works with Cantrip Cascade, it's very much worth it. What does this do? Vision Aura. Mystic Vision affects all allied units. Boring. 5 bonus. So it increases the range increase by 10. So it's Oculus, kind of. 8 duration, 3 charges. I kind of want to try this, but I don't know if it would be too much of an expenditure. But I feel like it would be very, very fun. What do I get next? Maybe I do get that and I go into this level and I kind of destroy it. No matter where I start, I should try to get rid of the Swamp Queen instantly because it has poison and long range. Or maybe I just stay away from its range. I start here. I start here and Cantrip Cascade, my way to victory. I could do Elixir of Youth Cantrip Cascade too, but that's probably not necessary for now. But yeah, like this looks very easy. This looks like a very, very easy level for me to do. Especially if I get that thing. Okay, like I cannot get it out of my head now. I'm gonna get it. I think that Mystic Power could also be very funny. Imagine casting one of these before casting Cantrip Cascade. It would increase the damage to a ridiculous extent. Top left with range spell Nuke the Troll King spawner here heal. Yeah, something like here. Near heal and mana pot. Yeah, I was thinking of nuking the Troll King, but I don't think it matters so much. And I would rather start from a position where I can just delete everything that's close to me from the very beginning, which this seems to be close to the best position for that, if not straight up the best. Assuming that I get... well, let's just get that now. Yeah, like, let's not assume anything. I'm gonna get it. Mystic Vision. Okay, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna cast it. We're not gonna go here, right? Maybe. I mean, these guys are too chunky. We do kind of struggle against monsters with a lot of HP. And yeah, I would prefer to go here, actually. Let's cast it. Okay, Cantrip Cascade. What does this say now? 17 range. Yeah, this is gonna be great. It's got more range than teleport by default. Than default teleport. Let's see what it does. Looks pretty good to me, but it doesn't hit one guy, and that one guy is gonna ruin everything. That was pretty fun regardless. Didn't launch at me. Why are you not launching? Are they doing something weird where they're not lunging at me? Because this is not the first enemy that has a launch attack that hasn't done it. Or maybe, no, it wasn't in range. It wasn't in range. It has 3 range, so I think that it will do it next turn. Except that it's not gonna get a next turn because I'm about to do this. Okay, am I taking damage from something? Vampire Eye. Player took 2 dark damage from life drain. That's fine. Hack? I mean, there's the Swamp Queen, but I checked his range and we're not close to it. We're taking damage from a Vampire Eye. This Mystic Vision thing is very funny. I think that I should use this time to get rid of these gates, maybe? Yeah, we take damage from the eye again. We have some Cantrip Cascade now. I was waiting a bit for things to be in range. I think that I can wait one more turn. Can I Void Beam this thing away? Just barely. Sure. Alright. Yeah, let's just get rid of those things. Okay. That was fun. I'll continue using Mystic Vision for Cantrip Cascade. That was amazing. Mystic Vision with Void Beam will be quite useful as well. Yes, I agree. With the bonus upgrade, so that it gives me 10 range instead of 5 range, it's gonna be really, really funny. I'm starting to think that like Cantrip Cascade is gonna turn into my whole build. So like literally my best way to kill things is gonna be Cantrip Cascade. So I should start thinking about getting Mystic Memory. Bit pricey, but if I run into an Arcane Circle, I can get it next level. Arcane Circle? Arcane Circle? No, no Arcane Circle. That's fine. Who even needs an Arcane Circle anyway? Oh, I got poisoned by the Swamp Queen finally. I guess it's fine. Cantrip Cascade. Get rid of that part of the level. Maybe get rid of these guys as well. Yeah. Cantrip Cascade. Hilarious, isn't it? It really is so satisfying. Arcane Lord. Improves on Void Beam, gives me more charges on Cantrip Cascade, improves Mystic Vision, improves Magic Missile. Maybe. Maybe I should get Arcane Lord. Void Lord, I think it's called. Yep. So 2 charges, 8 damage to range. 2 charges on Cantrip Cascade sounds okay. But Mystic Memory is more important, I think. We also need Blink. Like mobility. Imagine if I had Blink right now. To begin with, the Blink would be like ridiculous. I would have a ton of range because Mystic Vision increases Blink range. Oh, this is so satisfying. Dude, look at this. It takes up like half of the level. It's the greatest thing ever. Ah man, this is getting pretty enjoyable. As I mentioned earlier, um, Void Lord, or like not Void Lord, but Arch Sorcerer is a big power increase for the build. I'm gonna cast another Mystic Vision and just kill things with Lightning Bolt, give it extra range. Deathbolt and Poison Sting add like 20 damage each for 1 SP each. Seriously? Oh yeah, you mean like the damage upgrade? Um, if I was to get Deathbolt with the damage upgrade, 12? Oh, you mean like add them to my build, like get those spells. Doesn't sound terrible, especially if I'm thinking of also getting the other Mystic spell, right? Like the Mystic damage or whatever it's called. Mystic power, yeah. If I get this, geez, like Cantrip Cascade is kinda already turning into Chaos Barrage, but it does exponentially more damage. Like Chaos Barrage is like Cantrip Cascade, but you didn't build for it, and Cantrip Cascade is Chaos Barrage, but you dedicated every resource in the game to getting it pretty much. Run out of range. It's fine, I don't want to refresh it. I think I'll just push normally. Since after all I only have one range of Mystic Vision now. Basically just getting them to go with Cantrip. Yep. We are going to put that on Magic Missile. Why not? I was gonna say might as well get the damage upgrade, but I already got the damage upgrade for Magic Missile. So now it has a Dark Redeal, Arcane Dark Redeal, and this has Lightning Fire Redeal. Not terrible. Lots of damage variety, lots of instances of damage. I kinda don't want to go there. Enhances lightning spell with damage enemies gain a non-stacking minus 25 dark and arcane resist for 10 turns. That feels like it could be fun on lightning bolt. I would be sacrificing the redeal that I put on that. I should have put it on fireball because I haven't run into anything worth putting on fireball, but yeah. Let's take a look at this. We want an open level. Open levels really are like the dream come true for this character. This is fine. This is also acceptable. Knowing what we know now about the ridiculous power of Void Beam. So yeah, I feel like I would start somewhere. Starting here would be great because a single Void Beam fixes everything, but I don't know how feasible that would be. I feel like I would also take a ton of damage if I did that. Maybe I can aim a Cantrip Cascade through here and things will be okay. I'm gonna try that. Also, we got 5 experience. I've been talking about things to get a lot, but I don't know what I actually would like to get. The fact that we have gotten so many of these things like it makes me kind of overwhelmed. Oh yeah, Mystic Memory is what we need to get next. Mystic Memory for Cantrip Cascade. I'm very tempted to start here, use a teleporter over here, obviously get Mystic Memory, use Cantrip Cascade, destroy these things, and then use Mystic Memory to get back my charges of Cantrip Cascade, and then go from there. And I feel like that would legit be a good play. Even if it would cost me a teleporter, but considering what we're doing and that Blink will eventually be part of the build, this might be correct. Before... Oh, but if I use Mystic Vision, I'll have no guarantee to get Cantrip Cascade. Mystic Memory is great, but I have 9 mana. But the thing is that if I don't get Mystic Memory, these mana potions are like we have already established that Cantrip Cascade is really the only strong spell that I have. The other ones are okay for finishing up the level, but Cantrip Cascade is the only spell that can stand a chance versus all of these monsters at the same time, right? Because it's a cone of death. So like if I start using mana potions every time I enter a level, there's gonna be a point where I just run out, or like I'm forced to go into levels with mana potions because I have no other option. Another thing that I could do is drink an elixir of youth right now. Instead of doing that, just pre-drink elixir of youth and do things with Cantrip Cascade, and that might be okay. I think that I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that just to keep the flexibility of not having to get Mystic Memory, but I'll probably get it at some point. Maybe next level if I find an Arcane Circle. Stone Shield could maybe be okay as well, but yeah, I'm saying that it could maybe be okay because it would help me here. You're gonna poison me pretty much instant. Oh no, you're gonna teleport because that's the first thing you do. You teleport. I should have used Mystic Vision on top of Mystic Memory. It's fine. Okay, I hope that I don't take a ton of damage here. But I am going to take a ton of damage. It's pretty much unavoidable. Is it too much damage? If I do this, is it too much damage? I think it might legit be too much damage. I feel so unsafe doing this. Like, if I do that, I'm gonna take a ton of damage. And, like, here's the thing. I'm gonna take 2 instances of 24, so that's 48. And I'm also gonna take 13 damage. So that's a big chunk of damage that I would be taking. It's not gonna kill me. I think I have to do it. The alternative is repositioning with Blink or something, and but I would be sacrificing a bit too much. Like my positioning. I like my positioning right now, and a turn of that as well. So. Ouch. Yep. "24 Fireball, 13 Icicle, and 24 Fireball, and 10 Lightning damage from the Storm Cloud to add insult to injury because I'm standing on a Storm Cloud. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. It could have been a lot worse. So one issue that I'm having with this build is that I am not dealing enough damage with any one of my spells. Of course, that's not a great thing. Yeah, it is in fact very bad when you're not dealing enough damage in a turn. This is very funny. This is very, very funny. I'm enjoying... Yeah, Vigor Serpent Poison. It's gonna happen next turn, right? 7 range. It might not happen. It might not be in range, but it's gonna hit me with 3 Arcane. Which is fine, I don't care. Is it immune to Arcane? It is immune to Arcane. I wonder if Magic Missile still gets rid of the shields. Okay, maybe we heal now, because after all, I'm about to get hit with Snake Poison. Yeah, just play it safe. Okay, let's find out if it does get rid of the shields. And it also took some damage. What was it? The reveal that the Magic Missile has? Must have been the reveal. And is it? Oh, it's weak to dark, so it took full damage. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit curious about the damage that it took. That didn't seem quite right. Okay. Yeah, pretty funny that the correct thing to do versus that guy is actually to use Magic Missile when it's immune to Magic Missile. Okay, perfect. Void Beam is... I am appreciating it a lot more than I was before. It's a great spell for sniping gates. And it's a great spell for shaping up a level into... Like, it turns a level into from being impossible or very difficult into what you see right now. So yeah, fantastic. I would recommend it every time. Okay, just have to wait for those guys to get out. I don't want to use my charges of Void Beam to destroy that. You know what I should use? Fireball. You still love Rift Wizard, you're excited but nervous for the sequel? What makes you nervous? I have no concerns when it comes to it. I have full faith on it being a good game. Yeah. Also, let's assume the absolute nightmare worst case scenario and let's say that Rift Wizard is not good. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's gonna be good, I'm sure, but let's assume that it's not good. We still always are going to have Rift Wizard 1. It's not gonna be like an Overwatch 2 situation where the game that we all knew and loved is deleted forever. Like, that's definitely not gonna happen. But it's not even worth it to think about something like that, because I know that it's gonna be a good game. He will make the game he will make, but you intend to talk to Will and try to emphasize what's so beautiful about the first? You don't imagine it will be not good, so you imagine it will be good. You just love how deterministic Rift Wizard is. Yeah, I also love that too, how it rewards you for thinking. Saying deterministic is probably a better way to put it than the words that I have used in the past. Yeah, he knows what we love about Rift Wizard 1. It's a great game. For this level, like, it's very easy. We are going to do exactly the same that we have been doing all over the place. I don't think I need Mystic Memory for this level. I'm just gonna wait for a circle. Like, maybe we get a circle in sometime soon. What is this? Fire spell deals damage to an enemy. Double damage, pretty much. Double damage on the fireball. But the level is terrible, right? It's not so terrible, but it has a lot of things that that can hit me from anywhere on the screen. You know, levels like these are making me kind of compelled to get to get Siphon Shields. So many things. Like this, I'm glad that it doesn't hurt your experience because, you know, after playing the one that's only summons and it only gives you 2 experience per level, that is brutal. Um, yeah, this challenge with those restrictions would be close to impossible. Okay, I like what I see here. Took a little bit of damage. I think I got rid of the Lightning Mage's entire shield stock. Yeah, like, let's take a moment to appreciate what happened to the Lightning Master. Lightning Master blocked 10, 19. Oh, no, only. Oh man, they're all spread out. Never mind. I thought that they were all going to appear at the same time. But yeah, that was beautiful. The ability to roll into new builds and make them without restrictions except 3 experience is just... Yeah. Shrines are nice because sometimes builds are enabled by shrines, as in literally you have a build that is only possible because you stumbled upon a certain shrine. I think that is fine because that's a little bit of variety. Such builds are not the norm, they're kind of like the exception. So it still has that nice feeling of stumbling upon something truly special and by extension wanting to keep your run alive to enjoy it as much as possible. I don't even need to use another Mystic Vision, I can just walk. I can actually just kill things with Magic Missile, right? And then Void Beam the thing. It's so nice that my Magic Missile one-shots these enemies that are coming out of the gate. Okay, easy level, as I suspected. Spells cast. Magic Missile 41, 32 Icicle, 22 Lightning Bolt, 32 Fireball. 4 Cantrip Cascade in reality. No roll to. Oh yeah, like no accuracy is like, you know, you're just listing all the things that I like about Rift Wizard and that I don't like about Crawl. Yeah, the other day I realized like if I could make any changes to Crawl to make it into a game that I like, I would turn it into Rift Wizards. So by extension, I wouldn't make any changes to it, and I would just play Rift Wizard instead. And yeah, here we are playing Rift Wizard. We have a lightning circle. What can we do with it? We can get Judgment Bolt. It's kinda busted, but it's so expensive. Like for just a bit more, I can get. But it's actually really strong. It triples the damage that Lightning Bolt does. Triples the damage because it also deals Holy and Dark. And Fire and Arcane, but this is bad. This is good because Holy. But I feel like I shouldn't get anything there. Maybe I should get Shock Value. Whenever an enemy dies to Lightning, another random enemy in line of sight of that enemy goes Berserk for 5 turns. You've only ever beat Mordred twice, but you fought him many times. I think that I have beaten Mordred more times than I've been beaten by Mordred. Yeah, I appreciate the continued support, Tyranimp. Thank you for stopping by. So, in this level, we do the same thing that we did in the last level. Like, we have gotten to the point where I can do the mystic memory thing pretty much every time, and things will be all right. Or like not the mystic memory, but like the Cantrip Cascade thing. But talking about that, I should get mystic memory because once again, I don't want to waste all my mana potions. I'm just gonna get it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it now. Why not? I have a really cool accent, but you can't place it. I am from Mexico City. I've lived here my whole life, never left the country. I learned English at around 7 years old. Like I was studying elementary school in a school that gave me English lessons. So I picked up the language like that. But I didn't really like start to get into it until I decided that I wanted to learn to play Yu-Gi-Oh properly. You know, like I didn't want to be like the kids who invented effects for their cards in the playground. I wanted to learn how to play the game and get into it and that kind of thing. And so I started to actually pay attention in my English lessons in school, so I could read the rule book, so I could read the cards, and I did. Um, and that's how I learned English. Now, when it comes to actually practicing my English, um, I could listen English, I could listen to English, I could read English, I could write English, but speaking English, you have to practice speaking English. Um, Even if you know English, you need to practice speaking English. And my real practice came from working help desk for a couple of years. Well, for a couple of months actually. It didn't even last. No, it was 14 months. Yeah, it was around 14 months that I worked that job. Eventually, I got out of it, and getting out of it was nice. Um, I learned a lot when it came to that job. Like I learned a lot about computers. I learned about a lot about working at a place like that. I had other um, formal work experiences in the past, but nothing like that. And I also learned a lot when it came to speaking English. Shortly after I quit that job, I started streaming. Like half a year after I quit that job. I am Irish. I'm not Irish. Um, you don't have too many friends from the south. Your close friend is from Chile, but you don't know how different regions sound to your ear. It's very much unlike the Mexican accent, I can tell you that. At least the Chilean brand of Spanish. It's very different from the Mexican brand of Spanish. We're gonna get Blink. The time has come to finally get Blink. Precisely so I can reposition and continue blasting things with Cantrip Cascade. Blink Gang. Yep. It's late enough into the game that this is no longer a serious issue, but I still find it annoying when the monsters split. I would like to use my last turn of Cantrip Cascade, killing a bunch of things instead of killing only one thing. It's going pretty well, yeah. We finally got to the point where we are really, really strong, I would like to believe. Do you have any good shrines? I have redeals, and that's it. I have a fire redeal for lightning bolt and a dark redeal for magic missile. As everyone knows, the more the game goes on, the least impactful the dark redeal is gonna be. But that's just how it is. This build is great at keeping everything away. Poison Aura hasn't hit me in a while. I think that the Chimera hit me with the Aura for a bit, but yeah, like once this gets going, it gets going. But it was a journey of pain. It was not a walk in the park to get to this point. It's definitely not as easy as something like Flame Burst, where I can just get Flame Burst on level 2 and that takes care of things for a while. Yeah, this is very annoying, by the way, the constant splitting of things into other things that also have shields that I have to kill one at a time. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. I have to start gaining ground. You are permanent. That means I have to get rid of you. Where did you even come from? Oh, I guess there were ghostly masses, and this one somehow managed to survive through the onslaught. Okay, let's get rid of it. Okay, you know what? This kinda really sucks. I'm going to use a mana potion. Because I'm trading HP for mana, and that is not a good trade for me right now. Yep. Yeah. Let me tell you that the combination of things that I have amassed, the fact that my blink looks like this, it literally has 0 upgrades. And thanks to Mystic Vision, it looks like this. I think that getting the range for Mystic Vision is gonna be a huge deal. It's probably gonna be one of the most mana efficient things, or like experience efficient things that I can do in the whole game. It's gonna be fantastic. Yes, Mystic Vision isn't even upgraded either. Once I get it the upgrade, and at this point I think Void Lord is also looking like a possibility. I wonder if it's worth it to get Deathbolt for that. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Not like I'm starved for anything, really. Ooh, enchantment circles. I can get the vision upgrade for cheaper. I can also get charges duration. That's 3 for 5. I can afford it. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Yeah. I am very glad about when it comes to this level. Like, it's fantastic. It's smaller than a normal level, but it's fully open. So that's gonna be immediately destroyed indeed. Oh, by the way, I should get Prince of Ruin. I've been talking about it for a while. I should get it. Absolutely not. I don't need to do that. And this level doesn't even have anything. It has only the heart. This level has a little bit of something, and it's also super easy. So might as well do the super easy level. Mystic Vision. We jump right in. We start killing everything. It's gonna be fantastic. I don't even know how much damage this deals properly. Like maybe I encounter a monster that I expect to kill and it doesn't actually kill it. Hey, look at that! I got a bunch of friendlies. Huh. Does it mean like because of Deadbolt? Like obviously it's because of Deadbolt, but I don't think Deadbolt is dealing the finishing blow. Does that mean that Cantrip Cascade applies every effect of anything that I could have or that I have? If so, that's pretty cool. Do I wait a turn for this guy? Okay, what do I do in that in that turn? What do I do? No, I think I just shoot it right now. Okay, looking pretty good. Heal. I could have healed indeed. I only have 4. I still have a bunch of HP. I think it's fine. I'm not in range of these things, right? No, barely. Barely outside of the range of these. Okay, beautiful. We now use Mystic Memory. Then we use Mystic Vision again. Skeletons can finish level. You think that the skeletons can finish level? I feel like if I get rid of the gate, the skeletons can finish level. Okay, I'll use Void Beam. I was thinking about doing it with Lightning Bolt, but I'll do it with Void Beam. They're all high HP? Well, most of them are. You're indeed correct. Some 65, 75. Some of them are not so high HP, but high enough to finish the level at least. And I might as well do some cantrips because why wouldn't I? Jeez. The power increase from Deathbolt. Yeah, I have to say that it's kind of nice to have so many dudes. Now I'm thinking of getting Necrostatics. Plus 1 lightning damage for each undead ally I control. And if I get Necrostatics, it might be a good idea to also get Judgment Bolt to have a lightning bolt that deals like 300 damage. Man, this is getting pretty ridiculous. When I started this, I was not expecting this to go this well. Let me tell you, I thought that I was gonna die quickly. Like on that spider level, I really thought that was it. But through the magic of movies, I managed to survive. Doable with Stone Shield. I have to use a Stone Shield because if I get petrified, very bad things could happen. But yeah, this is gonna be my first test versus Fiends. It's not the greatest Fiends to be up against, considering how it's item Fiends. This run will end up resembling Rift Wizard 2 runs with so many spells? Maybe. I wonder if Rift Wizard 2 will also be as brutal in the early game as this has been. Enchantment Circle. We did want to make use of these. So, Mystic Vision. And we said that we wanted the charges, the duration, and the bonus, right? Vision Aura doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll do it just because it has been pretty high impact. Okay. I only have 1 charge. If I had more charges, I would use 1 and see how long my Cantrip Cascade is gonna be. Dude, this is gonna be fantastic. There's also an Oculus here, so if I use Oculus with Mystic Vision, I'm sure that I just hit the entire level. From like one corner, I just hit the entire level. Like from corner to corner, pretty much. I want to see that happen. Okay, before going in, like we are going to go there, but we are going to use Mystic Vision. I should also get the Mystic Damage thing, because I feel like it would be high impact considering how many different instances of damage I'm dealing. Okay, we finally got to the point where some things didn't die. I also took an okay amount of damage. It was not a brutal amount of damage. This is my turn. Lots of stuff. Yeah, and I didn't kill the fiends. I didn't one-shot the fiends because the fiends unfortunately happen to be highly resistant and immune to my stuff. Don't have an Ether Dagger. They're pretty hurt. They're pretty hurt, so it's not like I didn't do anything to them. I'm gonna heal for safety. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're taking some okay amounts of damage. Like, it's manageable, but only because I can deal ridiculous amounts of damage in retaliation. Whew! My blink turned into teleport. My blink turned into teleport and it's not upgraded. This is fantastic. This is incredible. I'm truly astonished by how strong this has been. I feel like I can be there. Yeah, I can be there without dying. I should have used maybe a Stone Shield to avoid taking a ton of damage at the beginning. Or I can also go here. Are you gonna do anything nasty to me? No. No, because it's on cooldown. Teleports units up to 5 tiles away. So I think that I can ignore you for a bit. You might be able to deal... No, you cannot do anything. You cannot do anything, so I can ignore you. Okay, we go over here. We take a teeny tiny bit of damage. Then we continue. Does that hit that guy? It doesn't hit that guy, okay. Maybe if I move this around a bit. Okay, that seems great. Oh, man, this is good. This is so good. I'm enjoying this run a lot. You know, this game is one of the greatest games ever invented. Like, what other game you can play for 300 and so hours and still keep finding new... Well, it's not particularly new. I knew this was possible. But like, exciting ways to go at the game, right? Yeah, it's magical. Okay, we're almost done. The duration upgrade is kind of a big deal for Mystic Vision. 16 turns is very, very nice. I took a ton of damage in this level, but it's fine because it was a bunch of fiends. Like, I think I was fated to take a ton of damage, so it's fine. That went very well. Yep. Very, very well. I cannot pick up the Ether Dagger. I actually want to pick that up. There's gonna be some situations where I'll need it. Looking like a no. Looking like a no. Death Dice is also basically useless. I feel like it can be useful for finishing off levels. Like the gates, the crown was the most useless item that I'm carrying. If I get blind casting, this is very easy. Just like couple of Cantrip Cascades here. Blink over here. Couple Cantrip Cascades here. Easy level. Yep, I think that's what we are going to do. I don't have blind casting yet, but I can probably just afford it now. Just like get it right away. Blind casting. No, not range. Range is almost useless. Like, I mean, it's not useless. It would be nice if I could get it, but blind casting is a lot more impactful. This is a funny looking level. Like, it doesn't look like that bad, but the spots where the gates are, like, I have other options, right? And I'm gonna take the easiest option. I think that I could do any of these 3 levels thanks to the versatility of my build, but I'm going to do the easiest one because doing the easiest one is the safest thing to do. I only have 1 charge of Mystic Memory, no Mystic Vision. I have an Oculus. I can use the Oculus instead of Mystic Vision. It's pretty much the same thing. So much flexibility with this build now. Can basically do anything. Oh, but yeah. Talking about that, like, might as well also get Poison Sting. Yeah, just to further upgrade Cantrip Cascade. Icicle upgrades also may be nice. I can get the damage. The damage is pretty brutal because it's a lot of damage. It says 9, but it's 9 applied twice, so it's actually 18 damage upgrade. That's 42 damage with Icicle. Would make it not terrible. But it also costs 3, which makes me kinda not want to do it. The other upgrade that I could get that is actually kind of impactful is Freezing, but at the same time I feel like that doesn't do a lot because the things that get targeted by Icicle usually get targeted through Cantrip Cascade, and Cantrip Cascade just kills everything, right? Radius is a no. Like when you're doing Cantrip Cascade, you don't want to get Radius upgrades, because if you get Radius upgrades, it's more likely for you to get hit by your Cantrip Cascade, which can kill you because you're dealing obscene amounts of damage. Mystic Memory, Mystic Vision. We start here. Oh yeah, I said that I should have used Oculus. Yeah, so I could Cantrip Cascade with the Oculus. Butterfly Demons. How many shields? Only 5. Yeah, easy peasy. Was looking at damage I circle. Yeah, I circle. I can still do it. I can still do it with the experience in this level. Before doing that, or actually, should I even do that? I can kill these. Dude, do you remember when this was a challenge run? This is no longer a challenge run. Because I achieved the power level that I needed to achieve to make this into a relatively easy run. This is fine, and then we use Mystic Vision again. Refresh it, Mana Potion. And Cantrip Cascade again. But maybe we Cantrip Cascade on the guys that are close to me, right? This is so much fun. It's so enjoyable to use Cantrip Cascade and delete everything that it's targeting, except for the special cases like the Fiends. I don't think that Cantrip Cascade not deleting Fiends will be an issue until much later. Like until Realm 24. I think that Realm 24, if I get like Fiends in that one, maybe there it would be an issue, but until then, only until then. Skelly's finished this level. Yeah. So Icicle, damage, and that's it. And now I think we save for Void Lord, because we got a bunch of arcane spells, right? We got Blink, Mystic Memory, Mystic Vision, Void Beam, Magic Missile, and of course the star of the show, Cantrip Cascade. All of those get improved by Void Lord, so now it makes a lot of sense to get that. So no open levels this time. Fortunately, we have the tools to deal with this. But because of the enemies that the level has, I don't want to do funny void beam stuff, because I feel like if I spend some time carving out a corridor. Like I'm just gonna get destroyed by floating skulls. So we don't have a key. We have. Oh, I don't have a reroll. I don't have a reroll. So I have to do one of these two levels. Well, that kind of sucks. I would have liked to have a reroll now. Well, between those two, I think this one is the easiest. Yeah. This has one dream hack, two dream hacks actually, unless there's any more that I'm not seeing. Three dream hacks. They have 12 range. They're very resistant to arcane. But once again, and considering how all the gates are here, I feel like I can carve a path for the monsters to reach me. And in fact, I should maybe start here, get rid of these things as soon as possible. They don't get one shot by Magic Missile, unfortunately. Let's see, what does Magic Missile say? Targets living unit, poison, dark, and physical instead of arcane. It targets an undead, it deals holy damage in addition to arcane. And if it targets an arcane, it deals dark and holy. So it doesn't do anything to demons. Well, that sucks. Once again, Magic Missile kind of being disappointing, but what's new? I was thinking of starting down here, but if I start down here, this thing will walk over here. So starting over here is much better. Like I just have to carve a path for Cantrip Cascade to be really strong. But to begin the level, I should get rid of this Frosty Tormentor. Mystic Vision first? I guess so. Like I was not going to, but it makes a lot of sense because it's 16 turns. So it's not like I'm wasting anything by doing this at the very beginning, right? Magic Missile, Fireball. Oh, I got frozen. I'm glad that I got frozen in the vicinity of very few enemies. Oh, I got swapped. I'm glad that I have Mystic Vision because now I can do this and avoid dying. Whew. That was rough. I played that very poorly. Maybe I should have gone in with a Stone Shield. Anyway, back to the plan. I don't want to start with that. You have a lot of cooldown. Maybe I should start with that and I should kill this Dream Hag as soon as possible. Pretty good. Let's do some more of that. Okay, I took 1 damage from the Nightmare Turtles. This Nightmare Turtles Nightmare Aura, not from the Poison Aura. I'm almost done with the level, curiously enough. Like, the things that are left alive are Scrolls of Lightning that are gonna throw themselves at me. So I can just get rid of them by paying HP. Thinking about what I should be doing. Maybe I should get rid of the Nightmare Turtle. Probably not worth it, but whatever. Let's just get rid of it. Got a shield. Grant all allies in line of sight 1 shield to a max of 2. Very annoying. Mystic Vision again. And things are getting pretty close to me, so I'm just gonna be very broken and move away. Because I can do this. Dude, this is so busted. Crawl would never allow you to do anything remotely close to this. As in, like, the level of mobility that you have with a mobility spell in Rift Wizard is something else. Really is One of the most charming things about the game, and one of the most frustrating things about challenges that don't allow you to have that level of mobility. Cantrip Cascade? How come this thing... Oh, well, I guess it's not dead because it has some pretty sick resistances. But if I do this, it dies? No, it doesn't die. This deals 28 and this has 20. No, it still dies because of poison. Yeah, poison. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm glad that I got the red deal for Magic Missile. Otherwise, like, it would be very annoying to use Magic Missile and not have these weak enemies that are immune to Arcane die. That would really suck. Whenever another unit takes physical or fire damage, heals 5 HP, so I have to kill everything before I can kill that guy. Do I even need to move right now? I think that I can just Magic Missile this thing and then Icicle this thing. It's weak to fire. No, Icicle deals more damage still. Okay, we're almost done. I just need to get rid of this guy. It turns out that getting rid of this guy is kinda difficult. There's so many paths to go through with this build, like so many branching decisions. I think that what I would like to try in the future is maybe melting armor because of Fireball. Yeah, but like all of these spells that I have are like different schools. The only thing that they share is that they're sorceries, and by extension, getting skills is not that effective, unless it's like Void Lord in this case, or of course Arch Sorcerer. That's the only skill that I have so far. Oh man, killing that is gonna be difficult because it's so tanky. Yeah, I guess that now I wait for it to come to me. Okay, cast deals like 100. Goodbye. Feels kind of bad to have to use 4 casts of something to kill an enemy. I'm not really used to that, but it's okay. Like, I mean, beating an enemy is beating an enemy. Are you gonna complain about beating an enemy? Definitely not. This looks easy. It would be extra easy with Prince of Ruin, but I don't need Prince of Ruin to do this. In fact, I am very incentivized to do it without Prince of Ruin, just to see how brutal this is gonna be without Prince of Ruin. I'm starting to feel like Word of Chaos might also be a very good thing. This is more open, so I already like this level a bit more. This looks a lot easier too because I hadn't even thought about this, but Bone Shamblers splitting into many small Bone Shamblers that all hit me with poison could hurt a lot over time. One cast with Vision kills all gates in this level. In this level, yes, you would be correct. Something along the lines of starting here. Yeah, starting here probably kills all the gates. Oh, Chaos King. I don't think I've ever seen this guy before too. Or maybe I have. I know that I'm missing the icy one, but I don't know if I'm missing this one as well. But yeah, even if it doesn't kill all the gates, it's fine. As long as I can start here and it kills these 4, I can just keep pushing forward, you know. Blink is pretty ridiculous. Like, I can just start here, kill 4, move over here and kill the rest or something like that. Yeah, this is the level that I go to. I think it's pretty easy. The level also has an enchantment circle, so I can get the other mystic thingy. Man, I really should get Void Lord. I really should get Void Lord, but I want Mystic Power. So with duration, it's 3 cost with duration and 6 with the damage bonus. I think I'll just get the duration. Like, the 7 damage is not only 7 damage, it really is a ton of extra damage per Cantrip Cascade. It's like every instance of enemy hit with Cantrip Cascade takes like 56 or more extra damage. But anyway, Mystic Vision. First things first, Mystic Vision. And then we go in here and we Cantrip Cascade. And maybe I can hit both the gate and... yeah, there we go. Okay, this thing barely survives. It's fine. Cantrip Cascade. Yeah, I think that the only way to describe this is hilarious and extremely enjoyable. Oh, this guy's still alive. Well, I guess it is because it has crazy resistance, right? The enemies that have a lot of resistances are some of the most complicated to deal with. I think that I can finish the level with the cantrips. I don't need to do Cantrip Cascade for the rest of these guys. Oh, I got hit by the storm cloud at some point. Let's not take damage from that then. It's so strange. Look at these. Look at this. If I'm in the middle, it pretty much hits the whole level. Jeez, I feel like a Watcher. Or like a Void Watcher to be more precise, because I can also destroy walls. But like a Void Watcher, I hit a lot harder, and I can also do the same attack every turn, so there's no escape for these guys. So rough. Death dice. Yes, I told you that there was gonna be a situation where death dice was gonna be the correct thing to do. It's just that I didn't even remember it, because it's not something that you do with any semblance of frequency, so I will often forget to do those things. Anyway, new spell. Yeah, the build where you get a million spells. Why not? It's an enchantment. Mystic Power. With the duration upgrade. Yeah, I could also get the intensity upgrade, so that it is even more ridiculous, but I don't think it's necessary. I think the duration upgrade is a lot better. Or rather, it's like what I'm willing to spend experience on. I still want Void Lord and I still want Board of Chaos. Those things are very important. Million, but mostly cheap spells. Yes. Very effective, regardless. Arcane Circle. So for Void Lord, that's perfect. Normally I wouldn't like a level with Draco Leeches. Okay, I think this is doable. And here's why. I can start here, destroy this wall with Void Beam, reposition over here with Blink, of course, and then just start killing everything. Yeah, getting rid of this wall is kind of a big deal because Mystic or like Cantrip Cascade will be able to hit these guys over here with the crazy range that it has. Not Stone Shield, the Energy Shield, because Lightning Artists. Stone Shield would be okay if I was afraid of getting frozen. This guy can freeze, but it can freeze only if it can see me. And it doesn't freeze in the first turn. And in the first turn I'm gonna destroy this wall, and the second turn I'm gonna be here. So it's not gonna be able to see me. So I don't think I will need the Stone Shield. But the Energy Shield I will need because the damage from these things is just absolutely ridiculous. They do high damage and they just hit you anywhere in the level pretty much. It's insane. Okay, so let's begin. Energy Shield. Wait. Let's check the other ones before committing. Fire Gargoyle. I don't think I've ever seen a Fire Gargoyle before. Oh no. Oh man, am I going to sacrifice a challenge run for a Fire Gargoyle on a level as ugly as this one? The answer is no. Once again, I could do it, but why do that when I can do an easier level, right? A level that will be less draining both in-game and in real life. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing. That seems like the easiest by a mile. We're gonna be doing this. Mystic Power, Mystic Vision. And then we go in. And then we Void Beam this wall away. Almost perfect. Seems like that's as good as we're gonna get unless we're willing to sacrifice one more turn to destroy that one tile of wall. But I don't want to do that. So now we blink over here. This guy cannot see me. And then we Cantrip Cascade. Bop. Big damage. I think we might want to blink further back. Like, we might want to blink over here to gain a bit of extra turns. But I don't have any more blink. I wasn't kidding about Prince of Ruin. Just cleared 14. Yeah, Prince of Ruin is really strong, especially versus these things. If you see Bone Shamblers and you don't... Well, you already have it, right? But if you see Bone Shamblers die super hard to Prince of Ruin. They split into increasingly smaller versions of themselves, and there's a point where they are so small that Prince of Ruin will kill them. So it will cause a chain reaction. Like, I'm gonna show it in... No, I would show it if I had it. I don't have it, sorry. And I don't think I can afford it anymore. Yeah, Prince of Ruin is a very powerful thing to have. I am a bit surprised that it's only level 5. It feels like it could be level 7, and it would be reasonable with the power level that it has. But we shall see what Rift Wizard 2 does about Prince of Ruin. But anyway, we have to use a mana potion here. That's fine, nothing bad is happening. Out of curiosity, let's go for Turbo, just for a bit. I'll turn it off again if it gets too tiresome. By the way, you can always ask for help if you need to, Prince Cosmo. We are always happy to help. I feel like I would rather get rid of the things down here. Okay, that was Turbo, and still there was not a lot of animations, because I guess that everything happens pretty much instantly. Maybe normal speed? Maybe normal speed. Okay, that was pretty cute. Yeah, okay, the next one is gonna be fantastic. Jeez. Oh man, this game's great. Um, this game brings me genuinely so much joy. I wish that I always say it, but it doesn't make it any less true. I hope that you ever, that you at some point in your life find a game that brings you as much joy as Rift Wizard brings me joy. Yeah, I feel like it arrived in my life at the exact right moment because when I got the chance to play it, I was starting to feel the burn from Crawl. Um, yeah, it is not an exaggeration to say that if it was not for Rift Wizard, I might not be streaming today. Since after all, I'm streaming Rift Wizard. But like what I mean is that I would not be streaming like at all. Um, It's looking pretty good, but I would like to start making some progress when it comes to actually finishing the level. Void Beam. Oh, this has shields still. I don't have enough range. Oh, they have jars. Well, time for me to do funny blink stuff. You're gonna hit me, right? Oh, you're not gonna hit me. You cannot hit me right now. I wonder how much damage I take here. It's fine. The answer was not that much. Oh, the jar has a shield, come on. I think I have to say that the jar having a shield is kind of ridiculous. Mm, mm. Oh, I ran out of Mystic Vision. So in Crawl, I always have had issues with buff spells. Like I don't like them that much because I constantly forget to apply them. But I like in Rift Wizard, that's not that much of an issue because every turn is a turn where you are engaged, pretty much, which makes it so that you think more about your turns and that kind of thing. And by extension, you do the optimal thing, which is buff more often than not, right? Not to mention that the buffs in this game are extremely noticeable, and like, for example, if I don't have Mystic Vision, I am going to visually see that I don't have Mystic Vision apart from these status effects. As opposed to something like Haste and Crawl, where if you run out of haste, it's not immediately obvious to you, unless you're looking at the status effect. Rift Wizard makes it a lot more obvious to you, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Arcane Circle, time for Void Lord. Okay, I hope that is... Wow, 36 arcane damage, yeah. Okay, I think that that will be good for me. Yeah. Mystic Memory now has 4 charges, Mystic Vision has 9, Void Beam 11, Cantrip Cascade has 10. Yeah, a big upgrade, I would like to believe. Says 2 charges, 8 damage to range. Yep. Oh, to range. Range is so broken on Cantrip Cascade, I tell you. Chaos Imp Shrine enhances Chaos spell with whenever this spell is cast, summon Chaos Imps near the target for 17 turns. The number of Chaos Imps summoned is equal to the level of this spell. I don't think it works, but I think it would be interesting if this triggered every time on like the Imp spell, because the Imp spell is a channel spell. But I don't think it works like that. Anyway, this looks easy just because of the layout. Glass butterflies? I mean, the 2 shield definitely doesn't do anything there. We don't have to worry about that at least. Yuck. Yuck, definitely yuck. That's the only way to describe that. And doable, but doable is not enough. I would like to go to a level that's very easy instead of a level that's doable. Mystic Vision, Mystic Power. Let's go in. And where do we start? Channel is not equal to cast, yeah. I think that I start here. Imp Call is an effect, not a channel. Yeah, channel is like a lightning bolt channel where you just wait and it keeps doing it. But you know what I meant. Dude, this build is very funny because I can play in normal and I don't feel like it's terrible. But there's some builds where you're playing in normal and like, yeah, you shouldn't play in normal with some builds. Like anything ally related, you shouldn't play in normal speed. I didn't hit the glass butterfly. Did it get frozen or something? How? These two. Oh, I got a thing. Stoning Attunement. Whenever there's a spell or a minion that summons kills an enemy, you need 2 random enemies in line of sight are petrified for 3 turns. That's what happened. You'll get like 5 or 6 extra aims, but that's it. I think it still would be okay to start snowballing. Are you gonna blink me away? I feel like you're gonna blink me away if I blink into your range. So I'm not going to blink there. I'm gonna blink over here. And no matter how I aim it, I cannot hit this guy. I would rather hit the king instead of the butterfly. That's fine. That's fine. We're almost done. Okay, and now we Mystic Memory. We Cantrip Cascade. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, we're not done because this thing had shields. Yeah. It is immune to Arcane and Dark, so Magic Missile is not gonna cut it. But it's weak to Physical, so Icicle will cut it. Yeah, Icicle one-shots it. Check out this insane challenge run. Yeah, it's Danger Brigade and I'm destroying it. Like, why is... Like, I'm sure that Mordred will be easy. Like, this is the kind of build that explodes Mordred super badly. Mordred dies to, like, 8 Cantrip Cascades, probably. Like, if I get rid of the shields first, then it's more like... well, maybe 8. Maybe 8 after getting rid of the shields. But, yeah, I was saying that, like, this build is gonna be easy, or, like, the Mordred fight is gonna be so easy on this, compared to the Summon challenge, like, the Conjuration challenge. That one... Man, how do you do Mordred in that thing? Like, I've tried so many different ways to beat Mordred in that challenge, and it just feels impossible. Icicle does not have an upgrade. Maybe I can make my Icicle freeze? Let's take a look. Okay, it turns out that I can't. Oh wait, Golden Lamassu. So, funny thing about Gilded Lamassu. The first time, literally my first run of Rift Wizard, because I won my first run of Rift Wizard ever, I saw Gilded Lamasu, and they were obviously accompanying normal Lamasu, and I was just straight up unable to kill them. And I was very sad because I was like, oh man, I had such a good run. I'm so close to the end in my first run ever. I always wanted to win a roguelike in my first attempt. And then I thought of like I had a portal key. And I was like, oh, wait a second, portal key, because I cannot kill those, but I can leave. And so I used the portal key and I left. So I saw Gilded Lamasu in my first run ever, but I didn't kill it. I didn't manage to kill even one, and because of that I don't have it in my bestiary. So maybe I do want to go here to finally enact revenge on the Gilded Lamasu now that I know how to play this game. Corrupted Lamasu, I do have Corrupted Lamasu, but they're extremely rare. You know, they're variations of late game rare enemy, right? So they're gonna be extremely rare. Like the Lanky Goblin. I have never seen a Lanky Goblin. You just hate all Lamasus. Lamasus are like busted. Your Rift Wizard fixation got dispelled. Might get back at it with Rift Wizard 2. Yeah, Rift Wizard 2 is gonna be fantastic. This looks way easier because it doesn't have Lamasu. It's still kind of a pain. I would have to make a good old corridor the way that we have already established. But yeah, I really want Void Beam. Like, Void Beam would be so good if it had an upgrade that said, this spell gains 1 radius. That's all I want from Void Beam. If it had 1 radius and it would destroy 3 tiles or 3 rows of walls every time you used it, it would be exponentially better. Because sometimes destroying just 1 row is just not enough, especially when going in in diagonal. In diagonal, it can be pretty worthless, and so requires you to spend a lot of charges. Yeah. Anyway, the decision is between these 2 levels. This level has an arcane circle. I'm sure that I can do something good with this arcane circle. Okay, question. Does this work with Cantrip Cascade? Because if it does, I feel like it would be very funny, considering how many Fire Arcane spells I'm casting with Cantrip Cascade. It's an arcane spell. Yes, the Cantrip Cascade is arcane, but I'm asking, like, if I cast Cantrip Cascade and it hits 20 monsters, is this gonna give me 20 stacks or maybe even 40 stacks because it's technically 20 fireballs and 20 magic missiles? When I cast Cantrip Cascade, the game does say that I'm casting all of those things, right? So, okay, maybe that's the secret spice that this run needed. There's another thing that I need to get, right? Prince of Ruin? No. What do we need to get? I said it earlier. There's another important thing that I need to get for Mordred. I already got Void Lord. Oh, Word of Chaos. Very important. If I get that, does that put me away from the range of Word of Chaos? No. No, I would get enough experience for it by the time I enter Mordred's level. Okay, so I could do it. Not damage stack, but duration stack? Seriously? Duration stack? If it's duration stack, then it's pretty boring. Oh yeah, duration. Ah, boo, who cares about that then? I feel like that would be good maybe if I was... if I had Fire Lord. Void Lord increases the damage by 8. But it's just not worth it, not without fiery deals. So it's not what I need. If it was the damage, it would be a whole nother thing. I can start here, and this could use a little bit of work, but I can make this into a reasonable corridor of death. Kill a bunch of enemies and then move on from there. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Before going in, of course, the usual Mystic Power, Mystic Vision. Let's go in. Crackle Void would do a decent amount. Let's read Crackle Void. Enemy takes Arcane, deal that much lightning damage to up to 2 enemy units in a 6-tile burst. You are indeed correct. That would be extremely good. Especially because my Magic Missile is one of the few cantrips that does have the damage upgrade. It deals 43 right now. So yeah, to up to 2 enemy units in a 6-tile burst. That seems extremely strong. But I need Word of Chaos. Yeah, as I said earlier, there's just so many branching paths for this. Like maybe you could not get all the cantrips if you wanted to. Maybe you could get 1 or 2 and just focus on those 2. Like maybe I get Fireball and I get like the fiery deals and stuff like that, and I get Cantrip Cascade, so everything gets hit by a super strong Fireball, something like that. Horror might stun a bunch of things. I was thinking of getting Necrostatics earlier, but let's see Horror. Enemy dies to dark. Up to 3 random enemies in line of sight of that enemy are stunned for 5 turns. Could be fine. Could be fine. I was thinking of Shock Value, of course. But Horror might be better. Because I think that we have established that whenever I kill something with Cantrip Cascade, even if the killing blow was not dealt by Deathbolt through Cantrip Cascade, I think it still applies the effects of Deathbolts, because I've been getting a lot of skellies and stuff like that. Anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just digging a hole. Digging a hole. Yeah, I'm just here digging holes. By the way, is there a Demon Sorcerer in this level? Because if there's a Demon Sorcerer, that guy might ruin everything. But I don't think so. I don't see any Demon Sorcerers. I see Chaos Fiends, which look very similar to Demon Sorcerers. But there's no Demon Sorcerers. Cantrip Cascade. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is so enjoyable. This game is great. And yeah, this is what I mean, like, imagine this with Radius 1. With Radius 1, I wouldn't have to spend a million turns reshaping the dungeon into something that I can make use of. I would just cast it twice and be done with it. Yeah, in my wishlist for Rift Wizard 2 when it comes to spells is this spell having Radius 1. It would be a game changer for this spell. I got hit by Conductivity. That might be scary. That might be very scary, in fact. I'm thinking about full heal. Yeah, let's just go for a heal. To avoid any explosions, unpleasant explosions. Only pleasant explosions here. Like that. Those are pleasant explosions. Yeah, imagine this with Radius 1. It would be fantastic. It's my last blink. Okay, the conductivity debuff wasn't terrible. I thought that I was gonna explode. Good to see that it wasn't actually the case. Okay. Radius 1 is all I ask for when it comes to Void Beam. Radius 1. We're almost done here. Unfortunately, ran out of Void Beam charges, so I cannot snipe the gates. I think we use a mana potion now. Bare wall destruction is definitely desirable for Reef Wizard 2. Yeah, like, what are the spells that destroy walls? Flame Burst with an upgrade, very expensive. Void Beam, not very expensive, but like low impact and low charges, and you need to use it multiple times to make it actually do something for real. Earthquake, random, low range unless you upgrade it. There's no good, like, or maybe not good, but like actually great utility spell that breaks walls. It would be nice if such a thing indeed existed. Shrapnel shards. Melt destroys walls? Melt destroys walls? No way. Yeah, it doesn't destroy walls. Damage, max charges, size penetration. For some reason, if Melt has a thing that reduces size resistance by 100%. No idea why, but it is there. No. Spells that break walls. Yeah, there is this Shrapnel Blast, which by the way I've used. It's very fun. It's very fun. I wish it had more charges, but it's very fun. Meteor Swarm. Yeah, but like, come on. Many of these spells, it's obvious that its main purpose is not to make a level like this into something that you can actually use on certain builds like the one that I'm playing with right now. Best thing for that is really Void Beam, and Void Beam is kind of disappointing at that. I mean, useful, yes, but disappointing in the sense that it requires literally a ton of turns to do the thing that it should do in like 1 or 2 turns, 1 or 2 casts. Especially when it is as upgraded as the one that I have right now. Cantrip Cascade. It hits the other side of the level. Oh man, this is the greatest thing. Let me Mystic Vision. Mystic Power. Cantrip Cascade. And let's continue digging. Well, I guess let's just destroy that gate. I think that the best way to use Void Beam to destroy walls is what I've been doing, like lining up like this and just fighting it in a straight line, or with as little of deviation as possible. Because the more you go in a diagonal, the least useful it is, pretty much. Anyway, it's very clear that this level wasn't particularly difficult, but it would have been the kind of like if it had been an open level, I would have cleared it in like 3 casts of Cantrip Cascade, as I've been clearing everything else, right? Sweet. Oh, you were thinking of Flame Burst of Great Melt? Yep. Lots of things destroy walls, but none of them do it like the way that Void Beam with Radius 1 would, pretty much. Void Beam with Radius 1 would be instant MVP spell. Like, you could even make it level 5, level 6 with that property already bundled, it would be really good. Or like make it cheap as it is right now and give it the upgrade for like once again 5 or 6 cost, and it would be very, very good. It would be incredible. Furnace Shrine for Fireball. Yeah. Let's take a look at it. Okay, it's open, so that means I can beat it. It's funny because normally I would shy away from levels like these with masses of eyes, but I can do it. I can do it easily. I would love to start on the Furnace Shrine on top of it, but there's this Gnome King right here. If this guy wasn't here, I would be able to. If it was like over here. But yeah, I'm probably going there. Let me look at my other options. No. I already did a level like this, and... Oof, Concussive Idol? Wait a second, Concussive Idol in this challenge? Literally a death sentence. Literally get hit, get anything close to you once and die instantly. Yeah, that's brutal. This is also very difficult. If it was open, it wouldn't be so difficult. Fire Gargoyles. I don't think that I've seen Fire Gargoyles yet, but I don't want to do that, you know? I would rather beat this challenge than complete the bestiary. Wouldn't the Fireballs and Cantrip Cascade generate a ton of hounds? Yes. You only lose half of your turns because of clarity. I mean, you would still die instantly pretty much, I feel. Okay, Mystic Vision. No, Mystic Power first. Mystic Power first, Mystic Vision. Because I feel like Mystic Vision is a lot more impactful than Mystic Power. Mystic Power just makes me explode things a bit more explodey like. But Mystic Vision also serves as mobility for Blink. Okay, that's fine. Cantrip Cascade. Oh, I have Word of Chaos, hold on. Yeah, might as well. I didn't think of that, but Word of Chaos makes it so that things get closer to you. And by extension, the auras also start hitting you, but it's fine because in return you destroy everything. That is the single most satisfying thing that you will ever see, what I just did. Arcane Circle? I missed the Arcane Circle. There was an Arcane Circle in the previous level, and I think there was, and I went to that level specifically for the Arcane Circle. Ah, man, that's a shame. Well, it doesn't really matter, but I'm disappointed. Okay, that is enough. Let's go back to Exturbo. Oh, this guy is not dying because it's immune to Arcane and Dark. Hold on. This guy is not immune to ice or physical, so we are going to use Mystic Power here and Mystic Vision. We're just gonna hit this guy. Goodbye, easy peasy. I think that's like the third one of those guys that I've killed in this run. Okay, now we can grab this for Deathbolt. Oh, for Fireball. My Fireball deals 24, so kind of modest damage. We didn't really upgrade it that much, only upgraded the damage. Okay, so we got everything that we needed to get. I guess that I can get the charges in World of Chaos. Yeah, very important to get the charges. But yeah, I am ready. I'm gonna beat Mordred. This is revenge for all the awful summon runs that I've had. Humble Horde is called, yeah. It's pretty demoralizing in Humble Horde to get to Mordred and then just die instantly because it's Mordred. I was thinking of starting close to Mordred and just like going hard, but I think that I'd rather start on the Stone Shield, with a Stone Shield equipped, of course. Mystic Power, Mystic Vision, maybe Mystic Memory for Word of Chaos. Stone Shield. Pick this up. The Blink over here in case I need it. Hey, I still have the teleporter, so I can also, or like the Ether Dagger, so I can also pick up the Ether Dagger. Having an energy shield would be nice. It would give me a little bit of extra safety. Blink over here. Blink. Oh yeah, Mordred did the thing. Well, it's time for me to do the thing because I can too do the thing. Dude, Blink having so much range is obscene. Range 19. This is incredible. So satisfying. Boy being Mordred and just cantrip that fool. Nah, I'm gonna at least Cantrip Cascade a couple of times. But you mean you meant Cantrip Cascade because yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Uh-huh. That got rid of all. Oh, maybe I should have used Magic Missile a couple of times before that. Mystic Memory. Okay. Taking some damage from auras. Yeah, 3 damage per turn from the poison. Didn't even, like, it's been so long since that was an issue that I haven't even been thinking about it. Okay, you're pretty hurt. If I continue using this, you're just gonna die. Oh, you're gonna flick me away, right? Up to 5 tiles away, so there is a non-zero chance of this guy flicking me into being next to Mordred into me dying, so let's avoid that, right? Oh, I don't have Blink. Okay, but I have teleporters. Should I heal? I feel like I should heal for safety. That's fine. Okay, that's 1 down. 4 more to go. You're close to doing your thing. You have clarity. The line of text, like the poison aura, is blocking the clarity. But I know that he has clarity because he just revived. So I can wait a turn and then do my thing. And then I can blink all the way over to you. Or well, I can recast my stuff. Mystic Vision, Mystic Power. I still don't have Blink. Mystic Memory, Blink. Gee, so all my time from World of Chaos kinda went down the drain by doing that, but it's fine. Okay, looking good. You're about to do your thing. You're gonna do it next turn, in fact. Uh-huh. Okay, I see you. You cannot escape my gaze. Idol of Vamp. Whenever an ally deals damage, it heals for half that much HP. So if Mordred pokes a doggy that I'm summoning, that would be somewhat annoying. Okay, I think that I can Mystic Memory for Word of Chaos again. Ah, perfect. He's kinda close. I feel like I have to reposition a bit because of the Poison Aura. Also because I don't think I can hit Mordred from the spot that I'm in right now. Yep. I have to... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no need to reposition. Oh, that killed Mordred. Mordred has 11 shields. Why do you have 11 shields, Mordred? Is it something weird happening? Because he doesn't have 9 shields by default, he has 7, right? Why does he have 11 in this occasion? You're not close to doing your thing, so... Each time he respawns, he gets an extra 2 from the challenge run for some reason. He had 9 after the last respawn? Oh, I see. It's gotta be that, then. Spot that can see Mordred. Okay, wow, that kinda sucks. I didn't even think about it with Bad Dragons. When I saw them, I was like, there's something about Bad Dragons that I should be concerned about. But I didn't put 2 and 2 together like these guys. Like, the Bad Dragons just spawn machines of Poison Aura. I'm glad that I have enough HP that it's not such a big problem. But yeah, the early game of this challenge is absolutely brutal. Okay, let me do my thing. I'm glad that it's not an Idol of Concussion. If it was an Idol of Concussion, I would be super duper dead. So I have to finish this fast before such a thing can spawn. So when it comes to Mystic Power, the Intensity upgrade costs 4. Well, we're not getting that. It would be nice to get it. Oh, now you have 13. So I assume that the next one will have 15. Okay, what do we do here? I think we use healing potion, or like a mana potion. That's fine. You do your thing, I do my thing. You're close. There's Dwargar. Before the thingy runs out, I should use a stone shield. Maybe also a teleporter. Wait. Yeah, magic missile. Aha, because magic missile has the shield burn thingy, which drains 3 shields and then 2 instances of damage from magic missile is 5. Better to do that than to waste charges of Cantrip Cascade, right? Huge damage. Let's do it again. Okay, one more to go. Stone shield. Okay, you're very close to me. I'm a bit unnerved by your closeness. So let me do my thing. Okay, that's a much safer position. We're almost done. This should be fine, right? I need to refresh Mystic Vision and Mystic Power. Oh, you have 15 shields. Let me get rid of that. Recasts. Okay, Mordred did his thing. I can do my thing. I'm gonna do Chaos Bell first, just in case. It might be good. I don't even need to do my thing, I can just... Well, to begin with, maybe heal, and then Void Beam. And then he's moving, so I cannot get him with a Cantrip Cascade, because Void Beam is not Radius 1 for some reason. Yeah, Void Beam should really be Radius 1, right? I should do my thing. Should have done my thing from the very beginning. Now, what is Mordred? This level has so many red enemies that it's hard to spot. Blink? Yeah, Blink. Like, anyway, I am gonna have to spend a turn using Void Beam, right? I guess that I understand now why Mordred has Void Beam. It is a pretty cool spell. Ah, achievement! Danger Brigade. Complete the Danger Brigade trial. That's nice. That's 3 more to go, so I finish all the trials, all the challenges in this game. That was fun. It was very, very fun. And the craziest part is that, like, it was not a run made by shrines. Maybe it was made by circles, but I don't think I even got a lot of value out of some circles. It was really difficult until I got Arch Sorcerer. And then, as I said, Arch Sorcerer was a substantial power increase, power spike for what I was doing. Yeah, the first couple of levels. That one was so bad. Look at this, 39 HP going in, 3 HP going out. And then there was the whole situation with the healing, because, like, I think that from the very beginning I didn't see a single level with healing potions until, like, yeah, look at that. I got to round 5 and there were no healing potions. And then round 6 was pretty rough. I only went in here because I had to get the heart. And then this was the pivotal moment of the run. This was where I got Void Beam. And Void Beam, well, we have seen how that went. Void Beam literally made the run. No Void Beam, no win, I think. Also, yeah, like, I survived from level 1 until level 8. Yeah, level 8 had a mana potion, or had a healing potion. This was my first healing potion in the game, in a challenge where everything has an aura that deals damage to you. Jeez, that was intense. No wonder, like, this run was so difficult for a reason. But I'm glad that I stuck to it, because it feels really good that even though there was this whole ordeal in the early game, in case the early game of this mode wasn't already difficult enough, I still managed to overcome it, and it ended in a victory. Yeah, all these levels that don't look good at all, and Void Beam makes them doable. You know, it doesn't make them great, but it makes them doable. It makes them so that you don't have to spend crazy resources walking through the corridors, being forced into melee. Like, imagine Crawl. You all probably play Crawl, right? In Crawl, it's good when you have a level that looks like this, because it's a bunch of corridors, a bunch of choke points. In this game, it's absolutely terrible, because you don't have melee, and your damage output is limited. You don't have unlimited melee, you don't have unlimited health, you are not gonna regen your mana, you're not gonna regen your HP, so it drastically changes the kind of fights that you want to take in this game. It is fantastic, and I really enjoy Rift Wizard because of that, and many other reasons, you know. This level too, I didn't like it. In fact, I am glad that I stopped and thought about how to approach this level, because I was gonna do something entirely different, and what I ended up doing was just clearing the middle, funneling the monsters into the middle, and then doing my Cantrip Cascade thing. Also, the list of spells just kept getting larger and larger and larger. This one was barely changed, but still, without Void Beam, this wouldn't have been possible. Mystic Vision. The Mystic Vision moment was a huge upgrade to my character as well. I will start picking these spells up a lot more in my builds. Mystic Vision, Mystic Damage, whatever it's called, and well, of course, Mystic Memory. I've always liked that one. Yeah, like every level, just like new spells. Death Bolt now, and then at some point I got Poison Sting, and then Mystic Power, and then Word of Chaos was my final one. Have you ever seen a run of Rift Wizard with 13 spells? 13 spells is very much unorthodox. Usually you have a lot more skills than 2 as well. But it was the correct thing to do for this character, I think. I think I did. I built it the right way. So yeah, that was the before Mordred and the after Mordred. I like how the level is just completely different. Man, Word of Chaos is so fantastic as well. But that's it. Yeah, that was exhausting. But very enjoyable. I hope that you enjoyed it as well. Thank you, Dan Brani, for the $20. As always, I appreciate it a lot. Your very generous contributions. And thank you to whoever subscribed. Someone subscribed earlier. But I hold on. I can look at it just to give a proper shout out. Give me a second. What is the thing? Stress Lord, subscribe with Prime. I wish that you could replay notifications from the Twitch dashboard, but I don't think you can. Resub as well, Yaktaru. Thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate them. Man, that was fun, but exhausting, and yeah, I look forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be able to play more of these. I hope that you enjoyed this run. I will continue to do these runs until I'm done. I have Flamefest, Giant Slayer, and Humble Horde left. 3. We're almost there. We're almost there. And I think Humble Horde is gonna be the most difficult one. Yeah, the effect of getting 33% less experience is really like the most brutal thing out of all of these challenges. Yeah. But anyway, too much speaking, let's just end stream now. Thank you for everything. I appreciate your continued support once again. I'm glad that you stopped by and enjoyed this run with me as much as I enjoyed playing it. And I'll see you around tomorrow, most likely. See you around.